Hello, everyone. I am Bradley Goodfellow. We are going to be in Eco today. So let's get a little bit of stuff kind of ready to go for that. So it is going to be just a very, very, very slight delay here. About 5 minutes at most before I actually get going. There is something I forgot to do, and it is being fixed as we speak. I just basically need to delay an additional 5 minutes and hope that no stream interruptions happen. That is why I am delaying. If I do it like this, where I delay ever so slightly, then it should be fine and not affect the stream at all. However, if I try to immediately push forward, I'm probably going to run into some issues. So I just kind of want to let this one process finish here before getting things done. And if you're wondering why I'm continuously looking this way, the screen I have over on this side is where all of my progress and my OBS and all of that sort of stuff is, all my chat, things of that nature. It's all over there. So that when I'm playing the game, I'll be looking here because here is where my main monitor, which conveniently has my camera on top. Hi. I really need to get Elite Motion. I need to get Elite Motion so I can incorporate hand movements. The model is set up for it. The program I use is set up for it. I just don't have the hardware to do it. That's the only issue with that particular can of worms. No, not can of worms. Particular item. Particular stalling feature. Stalling feature is definitely a kind of thing I'm doing. Everybody doing all right today? Everybody having a good Friday? Hat, cough, wheeze. Just kind of clearing myself out a little bit. I had a nap earlier so that I could hopefully stream longer. I would like to get some decent progress on Eco. Things are set up for single player. I have tweaked a couple of the single player settings a little bit to let me do things like have double the stack size. Just a couple of minor little conveniences like that. But otherwise, it's pretty much just set up as a no collaboration single player game, which should provide us with plenty of time to take care of the meteor, as long as we don't run into any major issues finding resources. And by finding resources, I mean metals, because the ores are the hardest thing to find in this game. Um, beyond that, um, beyond that, we shouldn't have too much of a problem. I got the world set up. I've got my character created for all the character creation that is there. It's basically choose masculine or feminine and choose the colors of your clothing. And that's about the extent of character creation. So you guys miss out on that. Ooh. I really wish that it would let me just save some defaults because I use the same defaults all the time. I really wish it would do that, but oh well. The game is currently off. It is shut down because it does the thing where if the game is open, if the server, quote unquote, is running, time is passing. And time is the enemy in this particular game since, we've only got a certain amount of time before the meteor hits. And we have to advance from uh, stone tool using caveman to super high tech, here is my laser to shoot down the meteor in that amount of time. I have left it to the default 30 days. It runs in real time. However, as a single player server, I will be able to sleep time away. So, That means that we aren't going to necessarily be stuck, waiting a full month to try and do this. This will happen dependent on the amount of time I actually put in. Because time also won't run when the game is off, when the server is off. So, unlike, Life is Futile, that is actually a good thing. Alright, so it looks like I don't need to stall anymore. That issue has finished resolving itself. So, that means now I just need to stall as I load the game. Alright, I'm going to get the game loading. And we will switch over once it is to the point where it is loading the world. It actually takes a little bit for the game itself to not only, load things up, but it also takes it for loading the game itself. It is fairly intensive for what it is, but that's because it's trying to simulate an entire world and ecosystem and all the animals on it and everything all at once. So I think we are to the point where we can switch over screens. And it has not popped up. I just checked this. Why are you... Oh, there we go. Okay. It was just not being happy about it. Okay. I can deal with it just not being happy about it. That's fine. Alright. So here we are, chat. We are now basically just waiting on the server to load. I haven't done anything. I created the character and immediately, just saved the game and exited. So we've lost maybe a minute or two out of 30 days. Shouldn't be a big issue. Shouldn't. Quote unquote. Let me do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Back over here. Show this stuff. Okay, good. Alright. It does lose audio every time I click out, so you guys will at the very least know when I have clicked out of game to take care of something. So there is that. Which is unfortunate, but we're doing this loading local server. And yeah, I have remembered to turn off the allow friends thing, so that's that. It should just be me and nobody else. When I think about... Oh, no, wait. That's I don't want anybody else. Something like that. Anyway, we are loading up. Oops, saving world. I think it does that on load. Oh, connecting. Alright. We've gone from loading to connecting. It might lose us another couple of minutes here because I think it's simulating as I load in, so let's just have a bit of a drink. Got myself some nice cold water. My roommate asked me to start putting the Brita filter pitcher in the fridge, so nice cold water. This is actually the first day we've had to have the AC running, and that was only really because when I went to close up this morning, I didn't realize my roommate had left her windows open. So it was like an hour or two after it was getting too warm. I'm like, how did it get so warm in here so quickly? And I go around and look, and oh, her windows are open. So I end up closing those and then being like, all right, well, it's already gotten too hot in here. Because normally I can, capture the cold from the morning, from overnight in the house, and it won't be perfect. It'll usually be a couple hours, before it starts to cool down, where I'm like, it's too hot. Oh, hey, look, we're done. All right, but, I'll just kind of cope with it for a couple of hours. Whereas today, it was not going to be that. And I'm streaming, so I didn't want to deal with the heat while streaming. All right, we're here. We are loaded in. We are on the edge of the redwoods. Leave the redwoods alone. Rule number 1, leave the giant redwoods alone. If you leave the giant redwoods alone, you almost never have to worry about sea level rising. That's rule number 1 in the game. Don't touch those, and that part will be fine. Now, ground pollution and localized air pollution will be a thing, but you kind of got to just deal with it. All right, so we got tutorial. I'm skipping the tutorial. Skip all tutorials, yes. All right, because I know what I'm doing. I don't need the tutorial. Let's get started. All right, so first things first, I'm going to grab a little bit of food. Just a few food items to kind of get started. Oh, it's not ripe enough? It looked ripe enough. Just a handful of food items. We're not going to be dealing with this super intensely. Oh, wow, I'm like halfway to my next star already. I guess that's because of the multiplier for single player and the fact that it's been off for about 20 minutes. All right. All right, we got some desert here. This is a very weird. All right, let's take a look at the map. World map. What do we got? All right, so we've got some forest there with some icy biome and stuff. That's where it tends to be easier to find copper. The desert is where it tends to be easier to find iron. This is actually not a bad spot. We've got this plains here. Plains is really good for most of the foods. We do want access to the swamp, though. I guess I can just kind of plan things out where I start to head that way. So I'm here. Desert is here. Forest is here. We've got a river. That could be important. We've got some other forest here. You know what? Let's come along here. Let's go this way. Yeah, we've got this river here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually set up camp right in this general area. It's not often that I end up like setting up right next to the spawn, but this is actually a really good spot, all things considered. All right. So yeah, we'll just kind of do this. We're going to have to move some of this stuff around, mostly just for the sake of leveling things a bit, but that's okay. All right, we need to open my inventory, grab the old starter camp, and we're going to try and figure out how we want this set down. Which way do you go? I think you go this way. Yeah, let's kind of set it up so that you're back there a little bit. Yeah, let's see. No, I want you on this side. All right, let's do that. Valgov Garden. It default names any of these separate claims when you do it. So there's that. All right, storage. Let's start by moving those in there. We're gonna move this stuff out of the way for the moment. We are going to grab pick, axe, shovel, hammer. I'm not going to bother with land claims just yet, seeing as this is a single player. I don't need to worry about people stealing things. However, it will be important when I start getting a proper house built. Let's get those guys in there, because it will only claim things as your residence if you own it. So, all right, we have this. Let's start with just a few things here. So we have, I know I saw. Alright, so we've got some sandstone. Let's start with some sandstone because it's easier to mine. I only need so much of it, but we're gonna kind of do this anyway. We'll start with this. Where did my camp go? There's my camp. Alright. Boom. Now, fortunately, the stack size ends up translating into that as well, so that is good. Let's go ahead and cut down this cactus. This cactus is going to be in the way anyway, and we get wood out of it, so... But we do want to always remember to remove our stumps. Always remember to remove your stumps, folks. Not because we want to be particularly eco-friendly, but because that will allow it to grow back. I know I said it's in the way, of course, but... Alright, so first things first, we need craft. We need a campfire. Bam, give me a campfire. Give me a workbench. Do I want a tool bench? Yes, I do. Alright, so we're going to start down here. We're going to work, and work. Alright, you got to work it. And it is already night, and there's our meteor. Alright, 29 days, 23 hours, 47 minutes, 50 seconds. Only so much time. We're racing against that large clock to get all the way to the point where we can make a super laser and shoot it down from using stone tools. I don't know where we got the tent, but, you know, or the clothing for that matter. We actually have a default clothing that looks like modern day clothing, so who knows? Alright, you are showing as done. Let's, storage. Alright, we got campfire, workbench, tool bench. Alright. Where are my borders? I don't really know. We're gonna set... Oh, I don't know about this. Let's set this here. Yeah? Bam. Alright, we got that. We're gonna put the workbench there. And we're gonna put the tool bench there. Alright, so we got those. First things first. I always say first. I'm saying first things first on a lot of things. Alright, so first thing I want is campfire cooking. This will allow me to make better foods, which will bump up my multiplier, which will then let me get more things. Storage. Give me the rest of those as fuel. Alright, what do we have anything for? Not much at the moment, but that's because we still need to be able to do things. Alright. I'm gonna go over to the... Ooh. Maybe I will eat a few regular things. Let's get a couple of beets made. Let's see. Beet? Charred beet. We've got the beets. We've got the beets. We've got the beets. Let's do 5. We have got beets. Alright. Those are cooking. We are dangerously low on calories. So we'll eat that. Oh, good. I like them. And that's plus 40 some odd nutrition. What do we got? 16 minutes, it says, till our next level up at the current rate. That will change. We have no protein in our diet. We have 0 nutrition because we have no protein. No protein in our diet today. We'll need to fix that. Which I can theoretically do just by going... Where's the fish? Charred fish? Charred fish. Charred fish? Charred fish. We'll set that up as 5 as well. Let that do its thing. We'll eat 1 or 2, and then we will start searching for better foodstuffs to make. Fortunately, these basic things like this do add to our specialty experience as well. Alright, there we go. We're getting a little better. I don't think I have the stuff for 1 more. I don't think there's going to be room. Let's check. 400 calories? Yeah, we have less than 300 available space, so off we go. Alright, let's grab just a few things. I do want these I want some pumpkins. Just a few. We are going to need to cut down some of these trees. I need ferns. This type of forest often has ferns. Here we go, like this. Good. Fiddlehead ferns. Num num num. We're gonna make some nice salads out of you. Grabbing the beans. It's a good source of protein. That fish won't last forever. Not ready to harvest. I think we'll grab. That one's not harvestable yet. One of the things that is turned up is the plant growth, so the plants will actually grow back a little bit faster. All right, let's chop down a tree while we're over here. We grab that pumpkin out of the way. Most of this other stuff I don't necessarily care about. I'll eventually care about the huckleberries, but not just yet. Everybody doing all right there? All right, let's get these guys all cleaned up. We will be needing this stuff. Yeah, it ended up crushing that huckleberry. Oh well. Do. Yeah, no room. All right. But we've got 40, because the normal carry on the logs like this is 20, but we've got 40. All right, there's that. We got some more wood pulp. Beautiful. Let's get back across the river here. Come on. Across the river. All right. We have some logs. Good. What do we got? No, not here, but oh, actually, let's see. Should be some fern campfire. Oh, I did need huckleberries. All right. Well, first off. All right, we need some additional storage. Give me a storage chest, and give me a full-size stockpile. That'll do for those. That storage chest will temporarily be used for food until we can make something better for it. Let me go ahead and... not what I wanted. Oh, hello. Alright, let's do this first. That way we can move some of this stuff. Rotate. We will temporarily put all our food stuff here. There we go. I'll move these seeds over. I'm gonna put that in there as well because we're gonna need the campfire for it anyway. I want you to be in here. I want that in the first slot. This is just where I like it. We want you. All right, let's real quick check these out. Now the stockpile is going to use a full-size claim area in and of itself. Now that is just the area of it. Yeah, let's go ahead and claim that as well. Can I get you? Yeah, I think that's unfortunately all of... No, I have one left. There we go, we'll do that. Alright, so to start with, we are going to put you there. There we go, we now have a full-size stockpile. It's a little far from things, but as we progress, we will, progress. Alright, we got that. I needed huckleberries, and I want to grab the rest of that, wood from the tree I cut down. Ugh. Come on. Eventually, we will get across this thing, and there we go. We're going to grab some huckleberries. I'm your huckleberry. Alright, I do kind of wish that this had a, open hand, default, spot, hotkey type thing, like Space Engineers does, for example. Where it's just, nope, nothing can go here. but it is always going to be an empty hand. It's just kind of useful. All right, there's a little more huckleberry. All right, that should be enough, I hope. Do. All right, put those there. Put those there. Pop you in there for the time being. All right, so now, where are you? Fern campfire salad. All right, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. So I want to do these in twos. Like that. There we go. One of the default things in the single player, the no collab setup, is that it uses half the materials. That is just a default when you set it to no collaboration for things like single player games. So, all right, that is going on. What else? We are going to start needing to build a place. So we are going to need some hewn logs. Yeah, currently the default is 1 because it is half of the 2 that would normally be there. Hewn log. Oh wait, hang on. I want... You know what? Let's just set it to 40 and do the full shebang. Hold down Alt and click and you completely fill it. Self-improvement leveled up. Level 3. Level 3 is where we usually end up with things, so... Alright. Campfire cooking is now level 2. Self-improvement 3. Self-improvement. Let's see. Yeah, we get a bonus thing here. Let's see. Deeper pockets or stomach capacity. Both of those are useful. We can get a backpack later that will increase the inventory, but that will stack with this. There isn't really much else that'll increase stomach capacity other than just over... you know what? We're going to go stomach capacity. That way I don't have to stop and eat as often. Alright, I do not like the fern campfire salad. However, that's not going to stop me from eating the fern campfire salad. And as you can see, we are way up there. We are now with the better food up to 2.5 minutes until our next what's it called? Our next star. So, alright, time to start building. That's what the hammer is for. Alright. We're gonna need quite a few things, actually. I'm gonna start... I don't know if I want to start there. Let's put up just a little building, because we're going to need some research first. It doesn't need to be a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that's the spot I don't want one. Alright. Don't mind me. I will take care of these cacti in a moment. Alright. Let's get these 2 cactuses out of the way, because they are, in fact, in the way. Get rid of this. Time to chop this down to... Alright. Oh, right, I'm full up. Let's put you guys in here. Prairie dog. Alright, let's get these guys all up and atom. Up and atom. Alright. Bam. I have a specialty available. Look at that. Alright. See, I didn't have to sleep the time away yet or anything. I am actually not even ready for that new specialty yet. Let us kind of... Come on. Why are you not... There we go. Don't know why that was being a pain like that. Alright, so I need a roof, and then we'll be able to see where that is. Alright. I need more. I need more. Give me 10, and then we can see where we are on that particular front. I need more. Hour and 8 minutes at our current for the next star. And unfortunately, that is not likely to get too much better. So we will probably end up needing to sleep. It's not going to get too much better until we do things we're not ready to do yet. So, what was it? Yeah, it's that key. Alright. Whoa! What in the world? Weird. I need my last 3. Thank you. This will close off the room. This is technically a room. 0.54. I don't know what thing actually needs. We need a research table. We need a research table. I need some... Oh, right. I need plant fibers, and I need the rocks. In order to get plant fibers, I need stone, which I need more rocks for. A stone sickle, which I need more rocks for. Alright, let's go grab a few more of these. Eh, come back. Come back, stone. Alright, I need to get back up there. Alright. In there. Alright, so I need a stone sickle. Bam, gimme. We should probably see what it takes to make something a bit higher fat. Do we have any of the better higher fat options? Ooh, fried? No, except I don't have any of those. I can't do fried yet, really. Jungle campfire salad. No, not really. Topped porridge. I don't think that's... Yeah, that doesn't have fat on it at all. Yeah, we don't have the stuff to do any of the fried options at the moment. Charred. Yeah, I think we have to do, like, more charred beets if we're gonna bring our fat levels back up. Yeah. Darn. Because that is a terribly inefficient use of these beets. But we have them. We have the beets. We have the beets. Alright, I'm done. You in there, you over here, you go there, and you over here. I guess I'll just stick that in there for the moment. Alright. Now, these guys, these blue big stems, are the things that have the good fibers. Although most of these are only giving me 3, they're not fully grown. Oh well. Because the rest of this stuff was normally give me 3s. There we go. Yeah. Whereas those normally give 4, sometimes 5, if they're fully grown. Come on. Alright, I'm not liking this, where it's doing this thing where it's highlighting the stuff that... that must be a change that happened recently. Alright, for starters, you in there. I'm gonna stick you in there because I don't really want you. Alright, that should be all the stuff we need for a research table. RRRRS, a research table. Here we go. Oh, no, we still need a few more rocks. I wanna rock. Rock. I want to rock. Rock. I wanna rock. Alright. Bam. And research table. Go. Give me that research table. Alright, so let's take a look at our Z compilation. Now, see, we have some other stuff that is available. I could go logging, which I will, but not until after my next skill. There is a madness to my method. So I am going to get carpentry, which I still need to discover. Carpentry is going to be my next skill because it will allow me to make the furniture that is necessary to designate rooms, which will allow me to get bonus to my star rate, to my XP bonus, you know, as because it takes housing into consideration. So that will be the next thing that we get. But we will need to come back for logging just after that. Probably get, is it here? Yeah, mining will be right after that, which we already have available. And then we will get into the masonry before we dart over into engineer. So that is the early game plan. At some point, I am going to need to pick up butchering in order to get better food availability. That might come after carpentry, actually. That might end up preempting just because it is so important. The food bonus is highly variable, but is almost always going to be easier to get and maintain than the equivalent amount of housing. Housing is important because once you have it, but the food ends up giving more. So, if we want to get things done in a timely fashion, then we need more. We need more of that Dr. Pepper flavor I've been looking for. All right, right there, you. All right, you work. Good. What is your storage set to? That chest. And oh, good, you do have access to the stockpiles. All right, good. So we want carpentry, which requires 2 dendrology. Well, actually 1.5 because things are actually cut in half, which means it would normally be 3. So we want dendrology basic. I need 2. That is going to take most of our wood. But I can go ahead and tell it, give me the carpentry skill book after that, which would have earned us logging XP, but we don't need, but we don't have logging yet, so we can't earn XP on it. So we're gonna need a lot more wood, and these guys are going to need to come out of the way. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're just gonna do this while things are working. Come on. Lots of chopping to do. And this is why you want logging, because it does actually end up making it take less, once you reach certain points. And I would be getting the XP for this. You can see the little X'd out XP thing whenever I'm doing this. I'm too hungry to work. Alright, that is all the food. I'm gonna need to go get food again. Always something. When it's a single player game, it is in fact always something. There we go. Alright, let's take a quick peek here, see what kind of stuff we can... Not that. Here. See what kind of stuff we can make. Oh, the beet campfire salad. Would that have... Yeah, it has some fat on it. It has a little bit better about that, actually. You are generic fruit, so you'll take the pumpkins and stuff. That's good. Actually, we need to... Yeah, good. It is in front of it. It'll grab stuff, like, in certain definable orders, so... we just need some more beets. I think I'll go find some beets, and we will make that. Now, there should be some beets kind of along, yeah, the riverside here. There we go. We got some for you. And we might actually... Oh, good, there's some of that there, too. Because we're kind of edging this forest. And beets like that kind of land, generally speaking. Looks like that's all we got at the moment. Yeah, because this is now the redwood forest, and it doesn't like the redwood forest as much. So I'll have to go actually into the woods across the river. I think we're gonna build across the river. Like we're actually, because generally speaking, you want every part of a room to be, actual material. So that means that if by building across the river, it means we can't, skip out on the floor. Which, as you can see in our little research hut, we definitely did. You... Alright, let's grab some pumpkins while we're over here, because why not? Unfortunately, these guys will grow back at an increased rate because I turned that up. Mainly because I don't need the game to come to a grinding halt just because I can't find, food. That's the kind of gameplay you don't want. Alright, pumpkins. We'll stick some of... Yeah, let's just leave that there. That's good. Corn. Actually, I forgot about the corn. Alright. So the beet campfire salad, since we know we don't like the fern one, let's make 10. Let that do its thing. Looks like that should be done. Yeah, okay, so we're going to need to do some additional stuff here, but you right-click the book, you get a scroll. Scroll gives me that, which every time you learn a specialty, you end up with additional claim papers, which is good because we need to claim more stuff. You actually kind of need to go there. We'll get to that in a bit. So claims. All right. So this is part of our claim. We're going to 1, 2, 3. Oh, boy. All right. 4, 5. And that's going to have to do for the moment. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. So obviously, as we go, we are going to get more land claims. It's only really an issue here near the beginning. All right, so food is cooking. Let's get back to cutting down these trees. Do. Chopping down the trees, chopping down the trees. All right. Ooh, that was not quite how that was supposed to go. You can, in fact, cut these logs wrong and end up with either more or less wood out of it. Usually less. There is, on occasion, slightly more because of the way you cut it. generally it will try to cut it into 5s, but that is not always the case if you position things poorly. Let's stick these guys in there. Let's see what we end up with. Oop. 13. Yeah, we ended up because we had like a 6, and we ended up with a 3. So we ended up with 1 fewer. Yeah. See, we should have gotten 50 out of that. We only got 49 because of the poor axe swing. All right. Oop, there's one there. Always make sure to clean these up. This is your earliest source of ground pollution, is the fallen debris. And whoop, I end up down there somehow. And it also does provide a useful resource, the wood pulp. So that is good to grab for a while. It's not like it's going to stay useful forever, although there are some late game recipes that use it, but they're not used for much, so they're definitely limited use. And, you know, there's an infinite amount of them because trees regrow, if you allow them. All right. All right, looks like our food is ready. Hopefully we at least, you know, think this one is okay. All right, where is it? Ah, it somehow went there. Okay. Bam. Nope, yuck. We still don't like it. Now, that is bad in the short term, but good in the long term. The more foods we don't like early on, the more foods that we are going to like late game. So, generally, you kind of want to hope that you end up with like a couple of delicious here and there, and pretty much leave it at that. All right, so we are now fed. We are looking at that. I'm going to need to separate that from the campfire before I get started on those. I might want to get started on those. That is definitely a thing. So we're going to want a carpentry bench. Let's go ahead, carpentry table. That's what it's called. There we go. We're going to do that. We're going to end up putting it in here. We might need to expand that guy a little bit. We need to actually spend our star on the carpentry. Carpentry, learn. There we go. All right. So now we're going to have an ice box. So that is going to be very good. That will actually, if we look at the ice box, it is a kitchen room category. So by putting that down in a room, it'll designate it as a kitchen. So the way the housing stuff works is there are like general rooms, living rooms, kitchens, bedrooms, bathrooms, and industrial rooms. Industrial rooms do not count towards housing score. General gets ruined by just about any piece of furniture, so ends up not usually counting towards housing score. So those other 4 types of rooms are all important, but you need to have something to designate each. So we've got that for kitchen. We have a bed for the bedroom. We have not got anything else just yet. I'll show the locked benefits. Here we go. Our next level will give us the wooden latrine, which will allow us to designate the bathroom. The thing that was going to be hard for a carpenter is the living room. There isn't really much you can do about living room as a carpenter. So, but by going carpentry, we're going to get access to 3 of those rooms. 3 of the 4 ain't bad. The mason is able to do... Let me think. They can do the living room. I think there's some things they can do for kitchen, but I think you need metal before you can do it. So, yeah, it's generally better to go carpenter first, and eventually get to masonry. All right, so this room is 0.54. I think that might actually still be enough for the carpentry table. So let me just look real quick at butchery. So I need basic culinary research papers, campfire salads, fried vegetables. I'm not going to be able to do the fried vegetables yet. All right, before I get into any of that, let's put you away for a moment. And let's make a bow and arrows. Wooden bow. Thank you. And let's make 10 arrows. Which will actually be 40, because it's 4 per craft. Alright. We're going to put that away. We'll have that. Normally, so there is a hunting skill. However, you don't need hunting in order to hunt. There are some advanced things that you can do with hunting. But for the basics, you don't need it. So we are going to need some at least moderately sized animals. Ooh, and I'm not doing great with that. Come back, mountain goat. Come back, goat. I know, I know. I'm hunting a goat. Ironic, isn't it? Alright, we got that guy. Because unfortunately... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You can't really headshot the goats because of their horns. Oh, was it that one? I don't know. I guess it is now. Come on. Come on. Alright, got it. Alright, let's call that good for the moment. Alright. Now let's hope that these count as something big enough that it'll give us some of the fat. I want to get the butcher recipe done before... Alright, yes, they count as medium. Each of them will give me 1. I will put those in. I can shove you in the box so that you'll get processed. Okay. We're waiting on that to process. We will then... So we need 2 of these culinary ones, right? It is the culinary basic. I'm going to set that to 2. It will start processing with the salads that we have. But we're going to need 1.5. So we need 3 fried vegetables. Fried vegetables end up being a little bit of a pain to make solely because of the rendered fat involved, and that is very difficult to get early game. This is basically how you get it before you have butchery. And even once you have butchery, it's still a bit of a pain to get. So, you know, that's a thing. Alright, so we've got that. Alright. Yeah, each one requires 1, and this is not adjustable. No modifiers will change it, not even the game modifiers. So, you always want to look for what things have the green border and what things don't. Well, actually, this doesn't even... Yeah, so you got the dynamic value. It just doesn't have a border. They used to have green borders. I think they must have changed that in one of the recent updates. Alright, so we want fried something. Fried tomatoes. I have a lot of tomatoes. Each one of these is going to take 1, so let's get 4. That'll use up all of our fat. However, it'll provide us with 1 more fried vegetable than we need for the recipe. Or for the research. So that is good. Alright. For being an hour in, we're not doing too bad. We don't have a proper house yet, but that is literally next on the list, so... level 4 self-improvement. So every time you get those self-improvement, you burn less calories using certain tools and doing things like walking around and existing. There is a bit of stomach expansion and stuff too, so that's good. Alright, let's get that butchery skill book, which, ironically, will also give it, incidentally, there we go, that's the word I'm looking for. Incidentally, will also give us the additional land claim papers to make getting our house a little bit easier. So there's that. So we got that. I'm literally going to pick up the research table and replace it with the carpentry one, so that we can use the carpentry table to make more hewn logs. Yes, I could do it in the workbench, but it is I think so it starts out exactly the same. So I could theoretically just be doing it now. However, it is a dynamic recipe. So as I get things that will allow me to use less materials and shorter times, it'll be affected by that. So setting it up now is a good idea. I don't know if I kind of want to get logging next, not butchery. I could probably hold off if the food will hold out. What kind of time are we looking at here? 41 minutes. We will reevaluate as we get the house built. That's where I'm going to go with that one. Build house, then think about it. I do want to look. Yeah, there is that kind of just past there. I could probably... We'll think about it. That should be ready. Bam. Bam. Got more papers. There we go. I am going to want that guy back because we're going to need it. Alright, so we want... I do kind of want to go all that way, so we're going to claim that one. And it looks like we're most of the way across on that. We'll deal with that as we get there. I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, we'll come across like that and think about it. Okay, so let's pick up this guy. And we'll put you in Nya. And we'll pick you up. And you should be able to go in Nya. And I think you'll work. Good. What is your status, actually? Yeah, out of 0.2 needed. So I could even do the thing where it takes the upgrade and stuff. That's fine. Alright, so... we have the hewn log recipe in here as well. Hewn logs requires logging 1. I forgot about that. Okay, it's a logging recipe. It makes the logging. Let's... it's not much time. Let's get ourselves fed a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Oh, freaking, of course one of the fried vegetables is a delicious, really? Alright. We have stuffed ourselves full. We have gotten it down to 36 minutes. We're going to sleep. And as you can see, time slept there. We're going to wait till it gets to around 36 minutes. And then get up. And this is, of course, advancing time in-game. You can only really do this single player. I think it is possible to set it up. There we go. I think it is possible to set it up in multiplayer, but I think everybody has to do it. 31 seconds. All right. We can stand around for a few seconds while we wait for that. And then we'll take logging and start building our house. And the housing score will hopefully come into play and start helping us on our next skill, which might be butchery. I do kind of want, you know what, I'm gonna, we're gonna start grabbing a bit of rock, because there is some things I want to do. I do want to make the house look at least a little pretty. I have some kind of default stuff I do to houses. Why are you like this? There we go. And it does involve a little bit of mortared stone. Alright, there's my specialty available. We're going to grab logging. Bam, just like that. Okay. Let me grab just a few more bits of stone here, and we will get some stuff started. A little bit more stone. I just kind of want to finish out the stack. There we go, 40. That's thanks to our double stack size. Boop, there we go. All right. Actually, not you. You, we need charred mortar. I don't have much. Can I do 50? Not quite, but that is fixable. Remember that, you know, when I was saying the wood pulp is useful early on? Yeah, that's why. Now, as soon as I get mason, that becomes less useful. However, for the moment, it's useful. All right, so that's 50 of that. Let's start working on these hewn logs. How many does it think we need? It thinks we need one per. Let's start with 100. And we are flat out going to say, I just want the regular hewn logs. I don't want the hardwood. I don't want the softwood. I just want regular old hewn logs. Now I'll come over here, and we got mortared stones. I would like a bunch of these. They're saying half per. Okay, it's affected that. So that means, let's see, you're 3 per, because it's the half. I could easily do 10. I could probably do 15. We're going to do 14, though, because this is working well in halves, so in twos. So we're going to set up 14 of those, get that going. Okay. We are going to need to clear some of this stone out of the way, but I think for the most part, we're good. Yeah? Yeah, we're going to want to clear some of this out of the way, but I don't want to do that till I'm done with the mortared stone. Well, maybe I'll get the stuff over there. I don't want to touch the limestone. I don't want the limestone getting involved in making mortared stone. It is too useful in too many other ways. Where, yeah, I have an entire world, but I have some limestone right here. I'd prefer to use the stuff that's right here if I can. Alright, so we got that going. Our logging is going good. We are gonna want, as soon as it's available, the basic upgrade. It is available. Let me make one now and put it in front. That way, because this updates every time it finishes a craft. So I should be able to grab that, put it in the modules, and we will start saving a little bit of log. It will be using 0.9 log per craft instead of 1. Not much, I know, but useful all the same. Module in, and it goes a little bit faster. It goes 10% faster too. So as this craft finishes, there we go. We can probably look now and go, where are you? Hewn log, 0.9 per craft. Yeah, so, alright. We've got that going. We've finished up what mortar stone we're going to be able to make immediately. I want this one. There we go. Nice little floor. Where am I starting this house? starting it there. I think I'm going to bring it out to here. Alright, so we're going to need to clear out this, but we'll start getting the wood in first. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, wood. We'll just come back and get the limestone after. I know. It's slightly lazy about things. I'm gonna probably do the same with the dirt. I might get the dirt sooner. So this is going to be the width of our house. We need to fit 4 rooms in, and of course we are going to need to bridge across. Whoop, whoop. How am I doing? One more. There we go. Excellent. Let's start the bridge across process. And that'll tell us what kind of amount of stone we're going to need to worry about over here. Alright, so I think, yeah, that will probably be good for where the mortared stone will go. So let's go ahead and get this over here. We'll do something similar. And then we can just start filling in, and once we've finished going out, we can go up. And you're like, why are you making the house so big? It kind of needs to be big. There is a certain amount of big that the house is just flat gonna have to be. We're gonna need to cut that tree down. We'll get to that. Let's actually go ahead and we're just gonna move the dirt out of the way for the moment. I could put it in the stockpile, but I'm gonna be honest, having a bunch of dirt in your stockpile is a pain. And I'm not yet ready to have any of its other purposes exploited. Exploited, because that is what we are here to do. We are here to exploit this world in order to save it. Alright. Good there. Let me just kind of check real quick on streaming stuff. Okay. Alright. That is quote-unquote good. We are going to need to do some of that stuff. We need to eat. Do I have any food left? I have a little bit of charred meat, which I am thinking is okay. Alright, I'm good with it being okay. We need a bunch of fat to come back, so that's good. Well, that was all of that. Use some protein. Alright. Okay. How are we doing on this? We're up to 208 on that, so we got an hour and a half on our next thing, which is called a thing, because my brain. Our next star. Our next specialty. You must be my lucky star. Oh wait, that's not right. Or rather, it is right, but not where I was going with things. Alright, and not necessarily important until we have more built, but let's get as much of this claimed as we can. Good, it's actually going all the way up. I got this spaced fairly well, I think. And I believe, yep, that was all of those. Perfect. So that will be our entire house claimed, which will allow us to actually gain benefit from it. Awesome. All right, so let's clear out some of this stuff. Gonna need some stone soon in order to repair this axe. Alright, and this was a slightly immature tree, so it didn't have the full 50. You can kind of tell sometimes based on, how thick around it is, how tall it has gotten, things of that nature. So that is that. Alright, now these are going to be slightly harder stones. I'm going to have to whack them twice, and they'll still have the possibility of these stupid large ones. There's a reason why you generally go after the sandstone first. Ah! Come back, stone. The limestone is the same way. It's a two-hit. We'll deal with that in the future. All right. That does change as you get mining. There are things in mining that will allow you to do it with fewer hits, and of course, even if you don't have mining, if you get a better pick, it will help as well. All right, let's go down here. Deal with it's control. Yeah, it's control to go down. You do have to hold control to go down, though, so it is a little bit of a pain. All right, 36, and come on, get up out of the water. Thank you. All right, and we're gonna have to do the same with that limestone, just not yet. Let us put you in here, and we are going to come over to the tool bench, which I hope can see that. Yes, it can. And we go to repair. I want to repair that stone axe. I kind of want to repair that guy as well. And you know what? Let's go ahead and repair the hammer while we're at it. What do we got left? 23. Not enough. All right, so we're going to need to gather some more stone. I would like to get the stone in place. I would like to also get some more hewn logs on the go. I think that should be able to do... you know what? That's almost enough for that, but no, let's do 90. Just regular hewn logs, please. You gotta do that every bloody time, otherwise it's gonna decide on something else for you. Really annoying. I kind of wish that if you just that it would just default to the default hewn log instead of picking something randomly, but it is what it is. All right, we need more stone. We're gonna go get more stone. Yes, this would be better if I had mining. No, I don't have it yet. Although, it or butchery will be next on the list, so it's a near future. I don't know. I mean, at the moment, we're only losing hours. So, I mean, heck, we lost that, what, like 36 minutes to get logging. So that wasn't too bad. However, as we go here, where did... I have an unusual number of... Ah, there we go. I'm like, that is not a multiple of 4. Alright, up we go. Time to get a bit more. And then we will need to theoretically start the search for iron at some point. We should get to that this stream. The searching for iron, even if we don't get to the actual, using of. Just a little bit of a hiccup. Don't mind me. Hopefully that's a lone one. Ooh, a little bit of a something going on. We got a little something going on. Do do do. All right. That was that outcropping. Do 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 do. Oop. One more. Excellent. Here we go. All right, let's see how we're doing here. 30? Yes, we can do 30. 30 more mortared stone to help things along the way. We need more food. I think we actually need to think about more food now. All right, what do we want to make? There's things we can't do yet. Charred camas bulb. It's not a great food, but it is one I haven't tried yet. So it might help increase my deliciousness, or whatever it's called. What is it actually called? Tastiness. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because see, I currently have a negative tastiness modifier. I am also at 0% on the balanced diet, which I'm not negative, so that's good, but I need a lot more fat. I need more fat in my diet, which is a problem early on. Once you hit mid game, it's becomes more about avoiding fat. But my tastiness bonus is down because most of the things I've been eating I don't like. That should be enough. We don't need a whole lot. Let's get like 10 of these cooked up. Charred camas bulb. Let's get 10 of them cooked up. Here we go. I want you out of my inventory as well. Let's eat you. Delicious. All right. Unfortunately, it's a delicious in the early game, but it'll help with our tastiness thing. My balanced diet is starting to come back a little bit. My variety bonus is up a touch. Good. Good. Let's eat a little more. Come on. Here we go. Alright, my tastiness bonus is down to -1 from the -3 it was. Num num num. Num num num. Alright, how we doing? Oh, there's a deer running by. Alright, I think that's all I'm going to be able to eat at the moment. Let's grab some of you and start working on this. Do, do, do. And we're going to need some of this for some additional spots as well. Oh, look at you. Get out of there. The disadvantage of that stuff growing back so fast is it'll try sprouting after I've cut it down to have it out of the way. Excellent. Alright, yep, we still need a little bit more for the ground floor, but that's fine. We're going to need an equal amount for the top, because I'm going to put this ring around the top as well. Sometimes I do pillars. I don't think I'm going to do it this time, because it's a matter of how much I have versus how much I don't have. We are ready to do this. Let's also move you guys over here so that we can get some better stuff going on. There we go. All right. Let's fill in a few holes here. and then get back to building the floor out proper. Alright. Let's get this going. Then I might even get to, some of the walls, because there's only the one that doesn't have its base at the moment. And even that is partly done. Alright. I might need to just go ahead and cave in and use that limestone. I don't need a whole lot more for this floor, and it's going to be in the way. We'll see how far we get with what we have here. Nope. There we go. Do, 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 do. Yep. Alright, let's put this in there for the moment. And let's start clearing out this limestone. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we are going to need to start thinking a bit more forward. Do I want butchery right away? It will open up some better food options, because it'll let me make campfire roasts, which are going to help me balance my diet, if nothing else. So that's going to prove to be a bit important. Let's get that. Where did that last thing go? There you are. Control. Gotcha. All right. All right. Here we go. Okay, one more. There we go. All right, so that'll get used. We actually, because I noticed that we have another deposit of limestone over here, so I'm a little less concerned about it than I was just moments ago. Mortared stone. We should be able to do another 20 here. Bam. And as soon as that's done, we'll finish out that bottom portion and get started on the walls. We'll also kind of figure out how we're dividing up the rooms, because that's going to be a little important too. Yeah, because rooms, the furniture takes space. It's really what it boils down to. Alright, we're waiting for that to finish. We're waiting for it to finish. We're waiting for it to finish. Did I make more food? I made those camas bulbs. There's only a few of those left. Alright, I need more food again. It's hungry work. What do we want? I guess I'll just make more of these beet campfire salads because I have the stuff for them. I don't like the taste, but they'll get me through the calories. How are we looking on time here? 1 hour, 16 minutes is what we have to our next star. So that will go down once we have the house up and sorted. But for the moment, it's not a thing. Alright, let's put those away. Grab these guys. Yeah, and I think as far as decorative goes, I'm just going to put this ring above as well, and I think I'm gonna keep the corners wood for now. I might change that up when we are moving to tier 2 materials, but for the tier 1, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Alright, I have 30 logs. Let's get started. Alright, so I think I want, for starters, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put the corners in. Let's get all of our corners in. So that we aren't confusing anything. All right, there's our 4 corners. I'm going to come out 1. We're going to make a door. So we're now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 interior. Okay, so that does mean, since it's not an odd number, that does mean that we're going to end up with one side bigger than the other. The bathroom can be smaller. And despite how much stuff goes in the bedroom, I suppose the bedroom can be smaller as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put that there. One, two, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bloody hell, it's done it again. All right, the bathroom will be the smaller side. What is it? Right along here, this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. That'll be our corner. I'll make the kitchen bigger than the living room. We'll put the split right in the same spot. Alright, so that is how that is going to sit. You are right there. I kind of want to keep that the same. Alright. There we go. That kind of gives an idea of what the first floor layout is going to be like. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. Let's take a quick peek here. What do we got for law? Oh, we need to go chop down some more trees. We have made additional food. We'll eat a little bit. See, this is the thing about that being fluctuating is, yeah, we end up with stuff like that. All right. See, we just lost part of our multiplier by eating that. We need to get this house up as soon as possible. I say immediately going into cleaning up my mess. But it's good to be in that habit, you know? You don't want the ground pollution. The ground pollution is actually a problem if it is anywhere that you want to be able to get foodstuffs from, like the forest. Do, do, do. I'm not going to care about ground pollution so much out in the desert. In fact, I might intentionally put my most polluting stuff out there. Why? Okay, that's weird. Why did I have a connection problem with my own computer? It's literally the server is the computer that is running the game. Why was it like that? I don't know. Things are weird some days. Boop. Alright, that's another 40. We're just going to cut down a bunch of trees here initially, and then we'll just tell it to make a ridiculous amount of ye old hewn logs. We'll get that going, because we're going to need an equal amount for the roof as we did for the floor. The walls are nothing compared to that. I mean, just because we're stuck on the walls at the moment is not because it's a super large amount. It's just because we ran out. We ran out in a low point. Do, 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 do. Alright. 39. Weird. Alright. Here we go. Moving onward. Let's go ahead and get another birch tree. It's because you can only carry one type of wood at a time. So since I have birch in my hand, I immediately went to grab more birch rather than be like, oh, let me grab the cedar. Oh, wait, let me go put the birch down first. A little bit of a pain, so, you know. Not exactly the kind of thing you want to be messing with if you can avoid it. Now, I'm probably going to need to start cutting down cedars. Oh, there's another birch over there. I could take that one. All right. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll grab those remaining 3 pieces and then see about getting some hewn logs queued up. Bam. Alright, let's see what we got. Hewn logs. I have 180. That means I should be able to do 200. Yeah, look at that. Alright. 200 hewn logs. If I have enough food for it. Yeah, we're losing some multiplier on that. That's okay. When we're finished, we'll be finished. Alright, so that's going to do that thing. Let's start working on getting a bit more stone, because we do not have enough of the mortared stone left for our decorative work, which, yes, is less important than getting the thing done, but, you know, if I don't do it now, I'm not going to. So let me get the tiny little bit of decorative work that I want so that I can at least do that. Oh, we have level 6 specialty. Alright, so I know exactly what I'm going to do since it's single player. We'll open this up. We'll go over here. Level 6 is our second benefit. Talent choice. Urban or nature, you know, travel speed increase. Since it's just us and there aren't a bunch of people making area urban. Nature. Bam. It means that, you know, once we have roads and stuff, we won't exactly get the benefit along the road, but we will still be getting the benefit out in the wilds, which there will be a certain amount of that we are still going to need to be doing. So it's not like it's going to go to waste, even if we end up, you know, making urban areas ourselves. And that's about high traffic areas. Obviously, it's not going to help immediately around camp, because this is always going to be a high traffic area, because it's where I'm doing all of my traffic. But for things like if I make a road out to like that swamp area that, you know, I had looked at earlier, um, you know, which I will do eventually, it's only going to get high traffic for a period of time if I travel there a lot. So, not too big a deal. Man, I've been clearing out this stone, haven't I? I'm going to need to start to actually, like, dig a tunnel soon, which I want mining for. Do I get mining or do I get butchery next? Oh, what a question. What a question. I think I might end up still doing butchery next, even though I'm getting to the point where I want the mining. Yeah, we're going to do that because I want to finish out the stack. Alright. All it does is it makes that annoying noise and it burns more calories when it's broken. It doesn't actually stop you from doing it. Alright, let's get this fixed. Boop. And let's see what we can do about mortar stone. 20? Yeah, I can do 20. Alright, we're going to do that. We're looking good there. Okay. Yeah, we need these guys. Boop. Let's get you guys over here. We don't really want you guys like that. Alright. Let's get back to work on the house. Alright, so first floor has to basically have wall anywhere there is not door. So it is one of the areas that uses the most as far as walls are concerned. We're going to get the house itself built before worrying too much about the interior walls more than the markings that we've done. Although, oh, I need more. I need more. All right. Yeah, let's actually mark out these spots like that. Okay, good. Derp. Right, corners. Get my corners first. Get my spots where my walls are going to my interior walls are going to be, because I don't want to accidentally put windows where there's a wall inside. So we're going to do that as well. Alright, so now I am able to put spaces up to 2 wide in the walls. I do need to put spots right here next to either door, because the door itself is a 2 space. It is too tall. Still counts. But I need to not have any other spot more than 2 wide. Alright, so we're going to need to do that wall still a bit. What is with this? Here we go. Let's just kind of do that. There we go. Pressing onward. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like that. Like that. Okay. And there's the second row. So a lot less than the first, but now the third is going to basically have to be the same as the first, where it's everything. Just gotta get all this in place. Oh, hey, our logging is all the way up to 7. Oh, I didn't... Alright, logging. I didn't take any of these benefits. Alright, so we've got tool strength, increases the tier of related tools, or uses less energy. You always want the increase the tools. That means that I'll have fewer swings. Talent choice on this one. These are still both work in progress. Pick up a debris by hand just in case it happens to come in during. All right, we're good there. Boop, boop, pressing onward. Unfortunately, no bonus from logging for ye old material use. One of the few things that actually produces stuff that doesn't, like logging and mining, I think are the only two that don't have that. Carpentry does. Of course, we're nowhere near that yet, because even though we took it first, we haven't leveled it yet. Oh, slight oversight on my part. Alright. I probably could have taken logging first and been fine. Simply because of how much logging we needed to do before the carpentry is useful. Dang it. Alright, let's... I don't necessarily need... cut the whole thing down. Hey, get out of... Stupid animal. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's the third row. Next, we're going to need the 4th row, but we need to start that with these guys, the mortared stone. I do need to repair my hammer before I go much further. Boop, there we go. Beautiful. Pressing onward. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... I need to do this. Back to the floor. I'm going to get my corners first. Who knows when I'm going to run out. I know I don't have enough to do the whole thing, so I'm going to get my corners. And I think I will just start doing this side. Maybe I will do the other short side, short, quote-unquote, side. I don't know if... I know I won't have enough to complete it, but... Yeah, see, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got a lot more we need. That's okay. That is okay. All right, boop, boop. Here we go. Time to start filling in the roof. I think we're going to end up having to get even more because this is not going to end up being enough. Yeah, this is not going to be anywhere near enough. Even with another 60, we're not going to have enough to finish the roof. And mind you, the reason I'm doing the roof as flat like this is because I'm going to eventually put a second story on. Because I'm going to make my workshop upstairs. That is the plan. Because one thing that you can do when you don't have a lot of land claims is build up. Of course, you need to have a certain amount to have the space to do so. But it's not that big a concern. Alright, this is going to be my last stack of these. Oh, wait, I have a few of these guys sitting around. Let me do this. I didn't realize I still had some more mortared stone sitting around. I thought I had done all of that. Let's... There we go. Alright, so I need a little bit less of that than I thought, but still, not enough. I knew there wasn't enough. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. How are we doing? We seem to be doing just fine. Alright, so let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55. So we're going to probably want to make at least 60 more logs. That's another 2 stacks. I'm going to cut this tree down. It's annoying me. And I need more logs, so win-win. I hear that thing moving over there. It's going to... I'm going to look over and it's going to annoy me. Yep, it went down into the water. Stupid log. I hate you guys so much. I hate it when they do that. Come on. Here we go. Just getting more logs. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to go butchery next, just so I can get a little bit better. You know what? Let me go eat something. I just realized I'm about out of calories. Oh, look at how much I've lost. Ugh. I need to make more. Need to make more. You know what? Just make 20 of that. Oh, no. I guess not. Make 10. And then we're going to have to go searching for food again. Do do do. Clean all this up. Alright, so this should probably be enough to finish out the roof. I'm obviously going to need more for the interior walls. But it won't hurt to then stop and start looking at getting enough stuff to finish out the mortared stone. Alright, that's good there. Let's get those processing into more hewn logs. What is that, about 90? Yeah! I can math. I can math on the fly. Am I a real VTuber? I can do math. Alright. Let's see what we need for some additional meals. I mean, obviously, hunting a few things would get us some stuff, but I don't want to really focus in on that until we've got butchery, so I can turn them into campfire roasts. Most of what we have available is salads at the moment. I suppose there is the stews, if I do go and get that. You can see we can't even do the meaty stew because it needs scrap meat. Root campfire salad, taro root, and more greens. We haven't tried that one yet. Although the taro is in the jungle, do we even have a jungle anywhere near us? That does seem to be the thing we are lacking. That's a jungle all the way down there. I would have to cross the ocean to do it. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get ourselves some taro root. Why not, right? Might as well. And there is the marker on my campsite, so I can't lose it. That is good. I can see in my little mini-map. I'm blocking the mini-map, by the way. I mean, at least partly. If I... Oh, other way. Other way. Wait, why am I not... Hey, come on. Here, lean this way. There, you can see the mini-map. Kinda. Alright. I don't know, man. We're 2 hours in. I've started to lose my brain a little bit. You are King Fern, and not what I'm looking for. You are Taro. Oh, hello. Free meat. Sometimes the predators will attack prey animals, and you can get free meat out of it. If you're quick enough, because they will eat it and make it go away. In point of fact, I think taking it from them will make it so that they're still hungry and they'll actually go attack something else. So you do need to be a little careful about it. Alright, why am I grabbing so much? Should I grab some of these other things while I'm here? You know, I probably should. Let's clean my inventory up a little bit. Get over here. I'm gonna grab some papayas. Grab some papayas. Should probably grab some pineapples if I see them too. They're not the things I was here for. However, if I have some, they will take long enough to go off that I'm not worried about it in the near future. But it will provide me with a few more food options, which, even if I don't like them or can't make them in large quantities, will help my variety bonus. I have got one bloody pineapple. Where are the rest of these pineapples at? Now I want more pineapples. Come on. Oh, there's one. I would like at least 5. 4, 5. There's 6. There's another one. That'll do. Oh, there's more. I'm not going to say no to the ones that are right in front of me, but okay, now I found a whole bunch of them. Alright, let's head back. I think that's all the stuff I immediately need from the jungle. There's mushrooms and stuff, but there's some mushrooms and stuff um, in the redwood biome we're next to, so... Alright, that'll do. That'll do for now. We are going to need to pick up some more of the ferns, but that's in the forest right next to our house, so that's not too big a deal. Well, I mean, I could do that or grab billions of beets to get, a couple hundred, beet leaves, because they count the same, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. Alright, so it looks like all of our wood got processed. That's good. We are going to need... Yeah, we still need to go get the rest of the food. Let's focus on the food first. Like the man says, go for the food. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, we're going to need to do something about that before too much longer too. Alright, first, ferns. We need the ferns. Fern, hey fern, know what I mean. Let's say fern. No, wait. Ferns. Ferns. Fortunately enough, you don't need too many of these as you go forward, but early game here, you go through tons. There's still use for them later on, just, it calms down. But yeah, when you're first here, when you don't have any butchers yet or anything, yeah, you're definitely sitting in territory where you're eating all kinds of salad. You don't win friends with 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 salad. All right, I'm done grabbing those. I do want to grab just a few more of these though. Not too many, just a few. All right. Good. Looking good. All right. Not the beet. The root. There we go. Alright, so we will at least get to see that. We might be able to make the jungle ones as well. Let's look at that while we're here. Jungle? Jungle? Jungle! Welcome to the jungle! Alright, we can do that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, you know what I should be doing as well? I should have made the stuff for another one of those modules, because I can put it one in the campfire too. 10% less isn't that big a deal. I'll worry about it when I get access to the 2s or the 3s. The 4s, of course, it'll be like, yo, yeah, here, 45% less. Yeah, I'll take that. And I will then modify, then I will turn it into the specialty one and make it 50%. All right, those are going. This is done. We need more stone for that. We're gonna need... I need more storage soon, too. All right, let's get... Jeez, look at this mess. There we go. All right, this should be enough for the roof with, like, 5 additional for interior walls. We're gonna need to make more of these as well. I just kind of want to shore things up before getting to that point, though. Oi. Oh. Oh, no, it's because I don't... I'm okay. My brain... My brain ain't the greatest. Ooh, we've got level 4. I didn't notice level 3 even. I just heard a buffalo die. Or no, it was an elk. I guess it must have got attacked by something. I'm not going to search for it because it'll be eaten by the time I get there. Level 3 benefits. Focused workflow, because I don't need to be worrying about multiples going on at once. Good, that'll cut the time down. It doesn't help with the materials, but it does cut the time in half, so... useful all the same. Oh, maybe I did my math wrong. Because I think I still have a whole nother stack, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. That's fine. We have use for it. I was going to need more anyway. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there we go. Do, do, do. Looking out my back door. Alright. Get these in place. Do I want it there or there? Let's do it there. Yeah, that'll work a little bit better. Alright, so it'll be bedroom, bathroom, living room, kitchen. That's how we're going to set this up. There will be these nice little ways in between all 4 rooms. Do. Alright, we are going to need more, but hey, I have a room split off. I have the bedroom split off, which means I could theoretically go and make, something to designate it as the bedroom. I don't think I get access to that till level 2. I probably should have done that with the kitchen first. That's okay, the kitchen is just about done, so we can do that soon. How's my food? I need more calories. Alright, let's try these root campfire salads. Yum! Alright, they're not delicious, but they're yum. That helps. There we go. Alright. Trees. Do. Clean all this mess up. I'm going to need to process this stuff soon, too, and it's building up in my inventory. I'm just worried because I'm having inventory issues at the moment with needing some of that stuff. But as soon as I get the kitchen built, I will stop and make an icebox, so I'll be able to transfer all of the food items to that. Come on. And that will help immensely because almost the entirety of that one box is just food at the moment. So we definitely want to take care of that. Let's just grab those additional 2. I'm not going to cut down another tree yet. We'll just grab... Ah, there they are. I'm like, that's where the tree was. Yeah, we're going to grab the additional logs here, put them in, get those processing, and then we will worry about the other thing. Yeah, we're just going to call it 50 for now. You can just click it multiple times. I just didn't feel like moving my other hand. What was the thing I was just saying I needed to... Oh! Right. I get those processed. I will need to look at what I need for the icebox. So the icebox is going to need some boards and some hewn logs. I'm probably going to need 2 iceboxes to be, honest, but let's, that's about the best I'm going to manage, I think. All right, let's go ahead and tell that to process next. That'll probably leave me enough hewn logs to finish the kitchen portion. I don't think it'll be enough for the divider between the living room and the bathroom yet. We're going to wait. We're going to wait on that. Let's get some more food in me. I've got some of these jungle ones cooked. Let's see how I think about those. Yuck. Alright, so the only salad I like at all is the root. I mean, it's no big loss. It's early game food. It's just slightly annoying to start. Now that either means there's going to be a heck of a lot more mid and late game food that I like, or it's going to be all the stews that I'm not going to have the materials to make, or the fried vegetables that I don't have the materials to make. All right, we're getting that done. Let's see. Let's go ahead and queue up the ice box as well. That will just kind of happen. That'll be the first thing we really use our carpentry on. Actually, the carpentry is for the boards too, so that works. That's good, that's good. Alright. It's not shaping up too bad. Let's let the boards process, and then I will grab out whatever hewn logs are left. See about finishing up the interior of the house. Alright, we've already got our second level of that. I think we just finished capping out our other thing. This thing. Self-improvement. Yep, we finished capping out our self-improvement. Cool. Our logging, of course, is fully capped. Alright, we're on to that. Let's see. Alright, there's actually more than 30 left, which I think will be more than enough to finish this up. Alright, there we go. We have a kitchen. And living room and bathroom. Alright. Now, as you can see, so this is tier 1 because we have all of the mortared stone in place here. 9-7, 9-5, 9-6. So as we finish out that mortared stone, those will all go up to tier 1, which will affect the maximum amount of what is it called of the XP bonus, the housing bonus that we get. But it doesn't affect any individual item. It only affects the maximum before it starts soft capping us. Now we have this. We now have nice box, which I will rotate, put here, and now all of this food stuff comes in here, and not only does it provide us a specialized place for foodstuffs, it makes it decay slower. Yeah, I'm going to need a second one of these. I can tell that already. I don't know why I put the corn there. Alright, there we go. I'm going to keep that out because I don't even think I can put it in there, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. It doesn't count it as food yet. We can stick these guys in there. I'm going to need a second one of these before too long. As you can see, it's almost full already. Just from moving over the stuff from that storage chest. Alright, we're going to move that. We get these guys out of here. Okay, so let's see about this then. We need more mortar. Charred mortar. I think I can make another. Oh, I can almost. You know, that's close enough. I'm going to call it 100 and go harvest up a bit more stuff. Because this stuff, the plant fibers count for that as well. If I really wanted to make like large amounts of mortar this way, I could just grab a whole bunch of that and call it good. We're going to stick that at the end, though, because we are going to need a bunch of that for some of our other stuff. So we're going to grab more, because I'm going to need more. These guys are theoretically the best, although they don't seem to be giving me too much. Maybe they changed it. There have been a couple of updates. There was one on Easter. And then there was another one a couple of days after Easter for some bug fixes. So I didn't really look at what was changed because I was too busy trying to get stuff ready for stream. Alright, I've got 75 on me. Let's see if that's enough to do the bed. We need a bed. Bed, bed, bed. Wooden straw bed. That is plenty. I'm going to need more boards, however. I'm also going to want a latrine. That'll get all 3 of our rooms designated. As you can see, we've got this little tiny thing here. Look at this. I'm getting plus 1.5 from the kitchen. I need more boards. I need a lot more boards. Can we do 10 more boards? Do 10 more boards. And yes, this has a thing here as well, but since it is made from hewn logs, and I'm only making the base hewn logs, that'll be the only option available on it. So that is how that goes. Alright, let's get you queued up. Bam, and you pulled straight from my inventory. Perfect, that's what I was hoping for. Wooden latrine, we're going to get you queued up as well, just so that things are ready to go as those boards get crafted. Do. Looking out my back door. Alright, so as soon as those get down, the rooms will be designated. I'll be able to start filling them with other things. One of the things we're going to want to look at is a butchery table. It's a kitchen item. I am going to need more boards, which probably means I'm going to need more. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm not going to have enough. Now, that'll get me more of those. I suppose I could go cut down a few more things. I can also shove that in there for the time being. Let's get like one more tree. Do all this. Ooh, I might be able to squeeze this in instead of those plant fibers. The plant fibers are slightly more useful. So if I squeeze this stuff in before it gets to those, the plant fibers will not get burned. Nice. Nice. And my axe broke. Not so nice. I have some rocks left. Nice. Not enough to finish up the mortared stone I want, though. Not so nice. That's good. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. Alright, I'm done with that for the moment. I should probably start moving some of this dirt around, too. That might prove a little useful. What do we got? Yeah, we don't have enough. Oh, wow. I actually don't even have enough boards. I thought I had done that. Alright, let's do that. Hewn logs. Let's just do 50. Alright, need more food. I should have you and you. Excellent. Let's get you guys in place. Let's eat something really quick. Beet. We have got beet. We have got beet. We have got beet. Alright, so we want this to be our bedroom. There's the bed. This is going to be our bathroom. There we go. Bathroom. As you can see, this has, this thing's split up just like our nutrition is. We only have the 3 rooms at the moment that are not, the uncategorized. Where's that one? Oh, that's the one that'll be the living room eventually. Okay. All right, so we can now increase these values with other things. Some of them will be specific to the room. Others will be general items that just raise the value. Hat coughing and wheeze a little bit. All right, how we doing? We're about 2.5 hours into stream. We have a house. 3 of the rooms are designated. We're looking at 26 minutes is what it says on that. Not too shabby. I'm going to need more stone. Let's go get a bit more stone. Do do do. Do 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 do. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Come on. But, oh, for crying out loud. I mean, I'll take it, but still. Alright, that's another 40. I don't know how many more of these mortar blocks I'm gonna need. I don't necessarily want to go too overboard with them. I will get a better recipe when I pick up masonry. Let's just say for the moment 10. Get those processed. Because, yeah, if I can hold off on that last bit for the top until I get masonry unlocked. Yeah. Of course, that's going to be a little ways off since I'm doing butchery next. Oh, yeah, speaking of, need a butcher table. Butcher table. Butcher table. Let's go ahead and do the 2 of these that I'm going to want. Because the butchery table will take one as well. And I never got one into the campfire. So, might as well do it now. The 1s are used to make the 2s, are used to make the 3s, are used to make the 4s. So I will need to make it eventually. Now that I actually have the spare logs, I might as well make them. No reason not to at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna start on the the workshop level once I get that done. Just because we need, well, we're gonna need it eventually, and everything up until the roof is going to be just more wood, which I have all the stuff for, so I might as well work on those. Oh, butchery table is done. Butchery table, excellent. Let's go get you put down and start getting bonuses from you. All right, butcher right there. There we go. Beautiful. What do we have for storage? All right, here's our module going in straight away. That's going to make everything a little bit better. We obviously don't have the butchery yet, but that's okay. That is perfectly okay. All right, now you come here. We're going to put you right in there. There we go. Now this will only affect stuff that's dynamic values, but we've got stuff that's like that, so good enough. All right. What more do we need? We've got some of these to put up, which need to go in floor formation. Let's get the kitchen upgraded first here. There we go, tier 1. And the bedroom will be next. The kitchen and the bedroom are the things that I have the most stuff I can make for. So those are the things that I'm going to want to have the highest. Alright, I'm going to need more stone. Need more stone. Alright, let's go get more stone then. We're just going to come around the corner here. Kind of grab some stone here. Call it good. Just kind of do this. Do. I should probably go ahead and do it this way. Alright, let's pick up as much of this as we can carry. Can I carry it all? I can, and have room for a little more. Alright, might as well. Might as well try for a full stack, right? Alright. Now I think 10 more will probably be enough. Probably be slightly more than enough, but we're going to do 10 anyway. And we actually have enough on hand to do another 10, but I would also like to keep that around to repair my tools. So, alright, we're doing that. We've got that. Let's see what else we can make to improve our rooms. Our carpentry has gotten to a high enough level. We should have our first bonus unlocked, focused workflow, because I only have the one table and I'm not planning on making more. Good. Alright. Let's get back to this. Hey, I said let's get back to this. We got the butchery table. I could probably use a second icebox. The regular tables and stuff, these are general items that are, they count as seating for whatever reason. So do the benches, which causes some slight issues, but loom, no, we don't need that yet. Tailoring table, no. Wainwright table, not yet. So we got the bed. Let's see. I think there was some stuff in H I went past. Hewn dresser. That is another bedroom item. That's useful. Basic upgrade 1. Alright, let's see about the dresser. Maybe some tables. Don't have the stuff for a towel rack yet. I would need to have Taylor. Where's the nightstand? Oh, there's the nightstand as well. Alright. So we got the hewn nightstand, the hewn dresser. Alright, so we're going to need some more boards. Let's make another 10 boards. I don't think I'm going to have enough for either of those, so we're going to need some more logs. That's okay, we're going to want more hewn logs anyway. I am going to start moving some of this dirt so that this is a little bit easier for me. And yes, this will prevent the trees that were on any of these particular blocks from regrowing, but this is close enough to the house, I don't care. Nature will do my will. For I am man. And I have conquered nature. Now I just need to conquer that meteor. There we go. Alright. That will do nicely. Let's chop some trees. I think I'm going to grab 2 trees at least. Call that probably enough for the time being. Actually, I'll probably need more than that, but we'll start there. We're getting a whole bunch more of this, so we'll be able to make more mortar if we need it. Come on. Why are you not... I don't know. Let's clean this up first, then, I guess. We don't want our lovely new grass to die from having stuff all over it. Alright, here we go. Why are you not doing this? Okay, weird. Why are you... What is up with this? Alright, it's being weird. It might be Oh, you know what? There is a memory leak in this game and things start to get weird. Yeah, we're like 2.5 hours in. I'll bet I'm starting to suffer some memory leak stuff. Alright, let's really quick. I'm going to reboot this. I'm going to take the opportunity to like refill my water, that type of thing. So I will be back in just a moment while we basically get the game closed out, reset, reloaded, all that sort of thing. So we'll be right back. Hey, look, I have a be right back thing and everything. Where's my music? Oh, music, go. All right. Bam. We're back. We're back. We're back. A dinosaur story. All right. Bam. Let's go, go, go. Let's see if this is fixed. Yeah, there we go. Much better now. Alright, so yeah, just kind of got to keep in mind that the game has a terrible, terrible memory leak. So, it has some issues. Um, just means that every couple of hours we're going to have to do that where we need to basically exit out and restart the game completely. Just to kind of make sure that, sorry, I had to fix something there real quick. Just to make sure nothing's having issues. What is... Oh, you know what? I don't think you guys can hear the audio, can you? No. What is up with the audio? What is up with the audio? Are you guys getting the game audio at all? Let's cut down this tree. I don't think you guys are getting the game audio. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Alright, so apparently I'm going to have to futz with the audio settings every time I reset it too. Great. This is becoming more and more advantageous to play, isn't it? We're fine. We're fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything is fine now. At least I noticed right away, right? It would have been terrible if I had gone like another 10, 20 minutes and just never noticed that there wasn't game audio. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on up. No, wait. That's something else entirely. 35, huh? Do. Alright, so what were we doing? It has been just long enough for me to kind of space brain out on it. Alright, we got that done? Question mark? No. We needed more. Did we make more? We made more. We need to place more. And then we were working on additional stuff for inside the house. Right, that's why we needed all the wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was exactly enough. Excellent. Alright, we don't need to make any more of that until we're ready for the top floor. Well, the second floor. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's make like 100 of you. Just to make sure we have those on hand. Because we're probably going to need a bunch. Alright. That's going. We need to eat. Because we're burning through calories like you wouldn't believe. You are 950. You're 900. You're 900. I don't have enough. Alright, how much? Yeah, we are 9 calories too big to have the 900. Alright, what are we looking at here? 7 minutes! So, that's probably going to get even shorter as we put more stuff in. Look at that, we ended up basically not having to do any of that this time. Alright, so we've got a dresser we want. And a nightstand we want. Let's go ahead and, since those are all full, we'll move those in front of the logs. anything else we can do in the near future? Yeah, we can do tables. I'm probably going to want a few of those. I think the tables are worth more than the benches, right? That's one. That's also one. But they take up the same amount of space, so... furniture type table, room category seating. Chair category seating. I think it goes by category, unfortunately. We're going to make some tables. We'll do 3 for now because we don't have a way of making the living room yet. So let's go ahead and queue up like another 20 boards. And that'll happen after the logs. That way, well, no, let's put it in front because it's a shorter time period. We have enough to pull it off. And then we can put down 3 tables after that. And again, these are things that have the multiple varieties, but since I'm gone to the effort of making... Did I make the logs right? Hewn Logs Project. Yeah, it looks like it came out right. Since I've been going to the effort of making the logs one type, everything that derives from that will have to be that type. So that's that project in a nutshell. Alright, so we should have a nightstand and a dresser. Nightstand, dresser. Why do I have a carpentry skill book in my... I don't know. Alright, so nightstand and dresser. We're gonna put you there. You actually should probably go up there. There we go. Alright. Let's get the dresser in place first. Right there. Nightstand. Like that. Excellent. Alright. That is probably... Oh, no, it isn't. No, it is. Soft cap. Alright, so even just that. Just these 3 items, which are all bedroom items, no repeats, is enough to cap the tier 1 room. It should be 6.5 actually, down to 5.94. We're going to go ahead and put the table in here because it is a soft cap, not a hard cap. So that shouldn't be too big a deal. We'll do that. I think we're going to get another ice box. I want another ice box. I don't know if there's going to be enough for it, but I'm going to put it in anyway. I want one. Tables, yeah, that should be fine. We're going to put that in front, actually, and move you over here. Alright, let's just make sure you are set up right. You have, no, see, we want the ice box first. The campsite, not at all. Don't do anything with the campsite at all. We're going to stick these in the campsite so that it can't get burned for border. You come over here. What else do we got? The storage chest can come there. We have one of these available. Let's get this in. Put it there. We are going to make sure that the second ice box gets second position. We're actually going to move the prepared food into that one. And we'll actually move it to top. There we go. This way, it should pull things from here and put them out into that ice box, unless there's something that can't be handled by ice boxes, in which case they'll go into the storage chest. You know, like the mortar. Okay, there we go. That is just that little bit better. We've got 2 tables. Let's get these 2 in place before going too much further. We'll put you there. We'll put you there. There we go. A little bit better. We're up over 300 now. We have a minute and 4 seconds. We'll take butchery with that and see where we stand as far as how long to the next one. Not bad. Not bad. Now I could have tried to push for masonry or something instead, but yeah, I feel like the butchery's gonna help us a little bit more in the immediate, just because having the better food, and we're suffering on fat and protein, so getting those campfire roasts available, gonna be good. In fact, we should probably check and make sure. Yeah, see, these are not set up remotely right at all. I don't want anything to do with most of this. The icebox, good. We are going to want the other icebox up here. We're probably going to put that first, because this is going to be processing meat and stuff into meat and stuff. The storage box has animal in it, and that's probably where we're going to stick some animals and stuff, since they don't go off. So that will probably go that way. Let's grab that table, put it down in here. We're not going to get anywhere near the value for it, but hey, there we go. We're done. Let's just take a look at the bedroom value. Yeah, we're... Huh. Why... I don't know why that's not counting. Oh well. Alright, so we got that done. Let's see, what does it say for the next one? 1 hour, 58 minutes. Even without sleeping, I might end up making that. Probably not. We're hitting hour 3. We're about to hit hour 3. I probably won't go too much further than hour 4. But that's okay. We're going to improve things as we go. We actually have some stuff to do. We have a tiny fur animal. Now, what I'm going to do... No, setting that to like 100 would be the thing. Alright, so right now... No, I don't want to even do that. I want to do 2. Because we're currently getting 2 out of each. The module we have in here isn't really doing much. It's not doing enough. It's taking it from 0.5 to 0.45. If I were making 100 of these things in one go, that would impact it, but at this level it's not. So let's go ahead. We're gonna get those going. Oh, hang on. Just because I got the star doesn't mean I have... Oh, right, it's not that. You would think that butchery would be a chef profession. It's a hunter profession, because there's only it in hunting. There we go. I have butchery now. Alright. Here we go. 2. There we go. That is going to do that. I don't think I can make the campfire roasts. Just, yeah, raw roast requires butchery 3. So I'm going to need to butcher a bunch of animals. But as you see, I'm going up really quick here. I'm going to hit 2 right now. Just like that, I'm level 2. So 1 more animal should get us to that point. We need to get another animal. Preferably something big so we get a bunch of meat out of it. Probably not the wolf. Or any of those wolves. Or the fox. There's a turtle. There's some turtles. Those turtles I don't really get carcasses of, though, to use in butchery. Rabbit. Yeah, let's go for the bighorns again. Do. There you go. That might have been damaged already. Alright. This guy ought to give us enough to get started. Let's get it started. Alright. Alright, so Bighorn, I think, was a medium animal. So that should give us just enough stuff to kind of get those roasts going. Medium animal, no. It is medium woolly animal, okay. Boop. That should, yeah, that'll give us a fair amount. And should push us into level 3, which means we'll be able to then convert that meat into the roasts, which we then have the cooking levels for in order to make the campfire roasts, which will help even out our diet a little bit. Good. Alright, so we're basically waiting on that. What do we got in the line of... Where are these? Alright, so let's get looking at this. I need to go up a level. I'm going to come right over here. And we're going to start with that. And then we're going to go... We can go stairs. Rotate you that way. I know it broke. I got one more I need to place. There we go. Alright. Now we can go and say repair. Right. I'm like, what am I trying to do here? Sudden brain fart. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got that. Let's go ahead and just kind of start idly building our second floor. Obviously, we don't need it until we are ready for masonry, but might as well get started on it. What was that? I think I lost one somewhere. I'm gonna go check. No? No, okay, I guess I didn't. Alright. Butchery table is done there. That animal is butchered. Let's see, we need raw roasts. Requires butchery 3. It was not quite enough to get us 3. Okay, we can just go find another animal. Like, say, this turkey that is wandering through my kitchen. Hello, turkey that was wandering through the kitchen. Okay, there we go. That's going to be a small animal, unfortunately. Tiny, that's a tiny animal. Tiny leather animal. Oop, there we go. Alright, that should do it. Alright, yeah, that'll push us right into 3. 3. Alright. Now that we have 3, we need... roast. Raw roast. We are using 0.9 raw roast, or 0.9 meat for raw roast, so this is advantageous to do in 10s. Excellent. Let's do that. That will give us 10 raw roasts, and then how is our campfire looking as far as that goes? We are using 0.45, so if I do 20, that'll get me 9 of the 10, and I'll be making 20 campfire roasts. That sounds like a good plan to me. Let me wait for one more roast to come up available, just so I don't end up outpacing anything. There we go. Alright, we have food. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Alright. Drink of water. Okay, while the food is going on, let's press onward with our upper floor. That is not the thing I wanted to grab. That is the thing I wanted to grab. Alright, upper floor. And at some point here, we will go ahead and go to sleep, but that'll be a point where we are basically ready to do new things as opposed to continuing to progress along the stuff we already have. You kind of gotta manage your time. You gotta manage your time. It's not the end of the world, but if that meteor hits, it could be. Where did the meteor go? It must be on the other side of the planet at the moment. Of course, why would it, you know, be anywhere nearby when I want to talk about it? Alright, alright. What am I doing? I need more hewn logs. We got 55. We're using 0.9. Can I make 60? I can. See, I can do math. I'm not a real VTuber. I can do math. Alright, I know I made that joke once already. It's a long stream. I can make the same joke more than once, guys. Alright. So that's processing there. I don't think that's going to be enough to actually get us done, but it will be some progress. And like I said, we don't need that. Oh, we don't need that absolutely finished until we're ready for masonry, which isn't going to be for a bit yet. Should I take masonry before mining? I know I need mining before I do basic engineering. But should I take it before masonry? Maybe, but that's going to have to wait until... Oh, it doesn't have to wait, because the research table is not an industrial item. It doesn't block anything. I can stick this in what is going to be our living room, but isn't until we have masonry done. How close are you? You are close enough to access all that stuff. Yeah, even the big stockpile. Good. Can I get masonry research on the go? What do I need for that? Masonry skill book requires 2 geology research basic, which each require 15 of those. I need 5 more, and I can get that done. Might as well get the research done, even if I don't take it next, because mining starts out unlocked. So I won't need that, but if I can get that done in advance, while I'm basically waiting on other things to process, and I might as well grab a full load while I'm here. No reason not to grab a full load of rock. Do. Grab this. I got, yeah, there we go. That'll work perfect. There we go. Just like that. All right. A full double-sized load, since, we bumped that up. Boom. I should be able to do those 2 research papers. Easy peasy. 2 of them. Beautiful. Masonry skill book. We can put that on order. There we go. Oh, I should, however, move the storage chest up to the top. Move you over there so that those guys can do that. Excellent. Alright, that's done. The wood is ready. We'll just grab what we can and do what we can. We do what we can because we must. Do we want... Let's see. We want... If I want the top thing, the next one up to be there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh, no room in inventory. Right. Let's do that just to kind of clear that up. There we go. You're wondering, why am I doing that? Well, I'm planning for the future. I am planning to basically make another staircase up to get on top of this floor. That is good there. That is good there. That space is perfect. Let's get our corners in. And then we can start thinking about windows in order to save material. Hey. There we go. All right, that works, that works, that works. That side worked out pretty much perfect. In point of fact, we can kind of use that as a model. We can do that. We can do that. And there we go. That ends up mirroring it perfectly. What do we got here? Like that. Like that. That works. There and there. Perfect. Excellent. All right, third row. Third row seating. Bam, bam. All right, we're out. We need more. Give me more. I need more, more, more. Yeah, I keep doing that one. Every time I say more, I get that stupid Dr. Pepper. It wasn't even Dr. Pepper. It was a diet Dr. Pepper commercial. But it was memorable. I mean, woman walking across a active racetrack to get to a Dr. Pepper machine that had no godly right to be in the center of the racetrack in the first place. Memorable. Not exactly, you know, like rational in the way that things were laid out, but memorable. That's, you know, the only Dr. Pepper any type commercial that I remember other than that are the ones that were for the cherry, you know, Dr. Pepper, because they had Kiss in it. There was a kiss of cherry. Right. What am I doing in my brain? I totally went off on a tangent there. I guess just kind of a bit of Lego talk there, because all I was doing was building, so... Gotta have something to talk about while you're doing a task that only requires a little bit of attention, right? At least my ADD brain does. How are we doing here? Good? Good. That's another 40. Let's get some of these trees out of here, too. Alright. I need more of that Dr. Pepper flavor you've been looking for. And yeah, because the whole thing was like, you know, the whole, oh, you know, Diet Dr. Pepper tastes like Dr. Pepper. That's why it's, you know, that Dr. Pepper flavor is because, you know, that's what they're saying. I'm too tired to work, and yet I go to do that. Or not, you know, I'm too hungry to work. Whatever. What am I doing? Campfire roasts. Nom, nom. Oh, there we go. That's helping out. That is helping out. All right. Help get those protein and fat levels up so that we're more balanced on the old diet. The balanced diet is important. It's part of a healthy breakfast. Alright, there we go. That's done there. Get these guys out the way. All done? Okay. Hello, Mr. Turtle. You alive there? Yeah, you're alive. You're just hiding in your shell. That's fine. You had a tree fall on you. Understandable. Alright. You in there. That's out of my hair. Process those into hewn logs, please. 100? Looks good to me. 100 hewn logs. Go. That won't be enough to finish, by the way. We are just about to the point where we're gonna need that masonry, though, because I don't want to make any more of these. Well, I suppose I could. I could still roof it over and just get the edges last. That'll work. That'll work. Alright. I am going to want to make the masonry table. 5? Yeah, that'll be... I'll have enough for that. So we'll get the masonry table made. That way I can put it up there. Get that at least closed off enough that it counts as that. Once we have that done, if there should still be, if there's still more time to wait, yeah, I think I'm getting masonry next. I'll get masonry, and then I will get mining after masonry. Speaking of, that is done. Let's get that unlocked. Excellent. We have some more claim papers. Not that I need them at the moment. That last batch was enough to finish getting the house, and I don't think we're going to need too much more in the line of claims since we're by ourselves. If I expand the house outward at all, I might need to, a few things around here for, like, making sure some of the storage stuff is inside the claim, but that would be about it. Let's get a little bit more wood going. Let's grab some of this other stuff too, just so we're not completely destroying it when it comes down. Alright, there we go. There's you. Get all this stuff up. You want that grass to grow back as well as the other stuff that'll grow on it. Oh, hello, buffalo. Beefalo. You will become meat later. You or one of your kin, whichever one I find, when I'm in a hunting mood. Do. Yep, timber. That's right. It sure is timber. Alright, let's see. How we doing? We got seconds left until the existing batch of hewn logs is done. Alright, so we'll finish cutting up this tree, moving it over. We will start the next batch of hewn logs, and then we'll start putting in the stuff that exists into place. Sounds like a plan. How's my hammer looking? My hammer is looking fine. My axe, however, isn't. Let's fix the axe before we go too much further. Alright. We want to get more hewn logs on the go. How many are left? 5? Ooh. I don't know. Let's just kind of wait for that to be done to see where we are. We could do another 100. Yeah, we can do another 100. We're going to need them for future things anyway, so it's not like having extra hewn logs is ever a bad thing. I mean, unless your storage is all completely full. I don't know why I went to there. I need to go here. Hello, you. You, and you, and is there anything else? No, it's just those. Okay. I can put you here. That'll be useful. Alright. Hewn logs. Grab as much of this stuff as we can. Alright. I need more. That Dr. Pepper flavor you've been looking for. I need more. Because in those spaces, there's the Diet Dr. Pepper. Right. I'm losing my mind. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this here, stick that there, and then pick this up. That way, I can put the roof in place without putting the edges in place that I would normally want to be the bordered stone. That way I can build the roof. That won't count as it missing roof. It'll just count it as a tier 0 tile that is part of the roof because of its location. which means it won't be a full tier 1 room when I finish, but the masonry table doesn't require it to be full tier 1, so it should be fine. All right. Need more. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't going to have... Even this second batch probably won't be enough to actually... won't be enough to actually, you know, finish this. Just because the roof takes so much. Alright, there's that. Now I can just start going this way with it. I need more. Alright, I need to stop that one. I gotta stop it. Maybe do a different jingle or something. I don't know. You guys don't need to... Oh, come on. Why is there a connection problem with the server that is this computer? It hasn't even been up for an hour yet. Stupid memory leak. It's fine, it's fine. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Ooh, not that one. Not that door. That's a moon door at the moment. We can fix that after we finish the roof. Assuming there's any logs left. Actually, I might just end up with enough. Oh, hammer broke. Oh, and I'm almost out of calories, so I can't just power through. Alright, let's fix the calorie... you're going to the wrong spot. Alright, fix that, please. Thank you. Give me food. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. I'm gonna be needing so much meat to get that fat up. Maybe I should make some sausage. I've got some of the scrap meat. I could probably make the sausages and see how I think those taste. Look at that. I actually will have enough to finish this roof. Let's get those sausages going first, though. What do I got? It takes 1.35. I have 20. Let's just do 10. It'll be 14. I'm losing out on half a meat. But once you start getting down that low, it starts getting hard to calculate. Right. You. Come here. There we go. Alright, it is a 0.9 room. Alright, let's get ye old stairs again. Other direction, however, if we could. Rotate. Hey, why am I not... Oh, there we go. There's the spot. And we need to switch back to you. There we go. Excellent. And this puts the entrance up here directly above the entrance down there, which is exactly what I wanted. Excellent. All right, I have extra logs, extra hewn logs. Beautiful. All right, so that is going to need its mortared stone, but other than that, it is ready. Let's see, where did... there's that. All right, we'll put that in. I'm going to need some of this mortared stone to make a basic upgrade for it. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get this guy set down right in this little corner here. Perfect spot. It only takes 0.8. Oh, it's considered 0.89 now. Oh, probably because that there is counting against it. It makes... Yeah, I forgot that they do that. We'll need a couple more hewn logs just to kind of... Oh, we'll do that one. Hey, let me check this real quick. Yeah, 0.97 because of that. So what I can do is I can go give me an actual window, and now it's tier 1. Alright. Which... Hello, rabbit. Jeez. Which I can then also do there. There we go. We're back up to 0.9. Okay, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Those sausages are done. Let's actually cook them. Where's the charred sausage? Charred sausage. Charred sausage. I should be able to, again, do 20. There we go. There we go. Excellent. All right. That's done. Let's see. Where did... There we go. We got that guy. We're going to want that guy to go in here. And... Alright, so this is where our basic upgrade 2 comes from, which is part of why I'm kind of thinking. I need to get masonry up to 4, though. So we're going to be starting with the mortared stone. Of course, we got to get our star first. But masonry mortar, I can just do that with sand. That's masonry 1 as well. That is, like I said, basically when you get masonry is when the value of the wood pulp kind of goes down. But as you can see, there's a bunch of stuff in here that we will be able to do. The kiln will be useful later. However, there's the mill, also useful later, when we get to milling and baking and all that sort of advanced cooking and such. The mortared stone has a recipe here. Look, it's using less. It's already using less. That is good there. It also uses less mortar as well, so that's fun. Fireplace. That is what will let us make our living room. So we're going to want that as soon as possible. That is masonry level 5, which is actually after our basic upgrade. So we're basically going to do that. Our statues along the way are kind of useful. Mostly just because they are our first foray into decoration. They will add value to the rooms without necessarily... Although, wait. Yeah, no, decoration. Yeah, they don't specify what the room is anymore. There was a brief period of time where they would mark it as the living room. So, that was actually an earlier option. But those are limestone. Like I said, the limestone has more uses. What am I doing? I am basically stuck waiting on that. Let's eat the charred sausage. Oh no, I find the charred sausage delicious. That's not exactly a great one to have, but... Oh well, I have it now. It's helping things go up. We have 1 hour, 10 minutes, it says. Let's get some stone before we lay down. Just go and we will mine ourselves out a bit more stone. That way we will have some to make into mortared stone we need as soon as we get access to it. Alright, let's just Hello you can come here too. Hello everybody, how we doing? There we go. Get all this stuff. We got those additional. Looks like I carved out just the right amount. Alright, so that's 40. That should be fine. I'm going to stick that there. And now, we're gonna sleep till our next star. We have 1 hour 9 minutes. All right, so let's take a close look at the time slept here. I have time to drink though. We literally ran out of things to do until we had our next star. Well, I mean, I could always gather more material, but there we go. And I'm outside for some reason. Why am I... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. We are ready for that. Let's go ahead and unlock it. Masonry, learn. There we go. Alright. I have become a masonry specialist. Look at that. Alright. So we are ready to rock and roll. So we are using 0.18. So 10 would use 18. 20 would use more than that. 36. Can we do 30? Yes. And I'm going to specify the regular mortared stone since that is what is currently on our building. And I don't want to redo all the work we already did. Make some in regular, or in sandstone later for the fireplace. Alright, good. We're level 2 already. We're shooting for level 4. We're hoping this gets us level 4. If it does, that's great. If not, we'll just have to make some more mortared stone. Here comes level 3. There's level 3. I can immediately go in and say, give me the focused workflow. There we go. We cut the time down. Do. And... oh, looks like we're actually going to get it. There. Oh, not quite. Not quite. You know what? We are close enough to that. Let's see. What do you use? You use 9. Instead of finishing this first, I'm gonna get the basic upgrade 2s first. Because that is going to reduce the amount of stone I need overall. So let's grab another load of stone. Here we go. I don't think this is going to be quite right, but... yeah, no, this is not right. Where's... okay, there we go. What was that? 2 more. There we go. There we go. There's a full load. Meow. Fly on over this way. Bam. Alright. I think we're going to still need to do these in 10s because that's the way we're going to get things the most. Get things the most. Sometimes words just come out in a weird order for me. Alright. Alright. That's probably my ADD at work. That's okay. It's been happening my entire life. Alright, so we are level 4 now. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we're going to actually close that out, reopen it, because it should move... no, it didn't. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we're going to say, make me the basic upgrade. 2. Just 1. But now that it is started, it has pulled in all the resources except for the last thing. I can now pull this out. It won't really change it any. And I can put the basic upgrade 1 into the recipe. And now it should finish it. And then the basic upgrade 2s I make for the other pieces of equipment, the other tables, will cost 25% less instead of 10% less. Because this one is going to immediately find its way back into this table. There we go. And now the next one is only going to take 7.5, which means I could actually make 2. Actually, let's see. How many do I need? Alright, I've got butchery table, campfire, and carpentry table. So I technically need 3. If I can make 4. Let's do 4. Because I'm certain that there's gonna be at least one more table I'll need the basics for by the time I'm done. At least one more. In fact, I'm now suddenly thinking of 2 more that exist. I think. Maybe. Oh, and the Wainwright table. So there's 3. So yeah, there's plenty. Alright, let's go ahead and see about making the 1 additional... Oh, of course. Do I have enough hewn logs to... Let's do 10. Use up 9. That way we'll do that. We can make the 1 additional basic upgrade. We will need to finish out the other basic upgrades. That'll leave us with 1 floating, which is fine. That is absolutely fine. Alright, so we're waiting on that. That will get us the 1. Let's go ahead and grab that module and this module, and we will put these in the box. There we go. Those are going to start going right away. Both of those grabbed pretty much immediately. You can now come out. You can go in there. That's fine. You're in there. That's fine. I really am going to need to go and rework that table a little bit. Let's see. Sausages? Sausages. Alright. We got you. Let's go ahead and snag that out, that in. You... I guess that's fine. We'll grab that. That will be... Alright, this will be the one... Ooh, there's our level 5 masonry already. Excellent. No, not there. Literally here. There we go. Alright, we have level 2 upgrades in all of our existing tables. We're going to have 1 additional floating for either the next thing or to kick off the round of level 3 upgrades, which is a carpentry recipe. Let's see. Basic upgrade 3. I can make it right now. I probably should have looked at that before I did the full round of 2s. Alright. Upgrade 3, go. We're going to do the 1. We will put it into the carpentry table. Alright, so the 4, which is the... I guess I'll say penultimate, since it is... The 4s are the last version that is numbered, but there are the, like, specialty ones that come after. So the 4, which will be the penultimate, basic upgrade, comes from basic engineering, which won't be happening for us until after mining. We need mining in order to take advantage of a lot of the stuff from, well, okay, I say a lot of the stuff. Some of the more important stuff from basic engineering. With that being roads. So, alright, we got that. We need you out, you out, you in. You can go there. And we can see what we now need. 6, 24. Okay, so I just need some boards. I use 0.3. So if I do 30 boards, huh? Oh, right, I don't actually need to specify those. But hey, that's an example of that thing I was talking about. How since I did all the hewn logs one way, that's the only way the boards will be available. Alright, so we've got that. That's happening. Will that be enough? So I've got enough plant fibers to do 2 more of those. I should really try and make all 4. So that means I'm going to need to go grab some more plant fiber. Alright, let's get these 2 cooking. We will... I suppose we'll pull the one out of the butcher's table for the moment. Stick you in there, I guess. And let's go grab some more plant fiber. I can use another 48 just to finish off what we have kind of running now. Obviously, more is not necessarily bad, but if I want to be quick with it, 48 is all I need. Do, 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 do. 45. 48. Excellent. You. It was in here I put you, yes? Yes. Alright, you... you know what, we're gonna pull you out, put you in. We'll put you in there. We'll pull you out. We'll do the same thing with ye old masonry here. We will pull you out, pull you in. Good. You. Give me 2 more. Excellent. Done. It took the one out of my inventory. Perfect. Alright. So we'll grab that last one, put it in the fire. And then we can turn our focus back to finishing off that room. At which point we can then also make the fireplace we need and possibly some statues. At which point we'll then have bumped up our housing score a little bit more again and be ready to probably sleep to pass more time for the next star, which will be mining. Because I need mining before basic engineering. This is not where I was trying to go. Here. No. Was it the butchery table? Yeah, okay. There we go. Masonry. I have some stone. I do not have a lot of stone, and I should probably repair my pick before I do too much else with stone. Pick. There we go. Alright. Do. Alright, so I do need to start thinking about actual mining, not just this I'm trying to get stone thing. This will kind of work as an entrance. I'll just need to make it 3 high, because it's a little claustrophobic in here at the moment. I'm probably going to want to turn, though. So we're not going to continue going straight for much longer. We want to stick in the desert biome because that is the most likely place to find iron, which is going to be our stumbling block the moment we are done with basic engineering. That'll actually be the first real stumbling block we come across, is finding iron ore. Because that can take time, or you can be real lucky and find it right away. Be like, I could theoretically have found it digging in here, although it is much more likely the lower I go, at least at certain depths. It's kind of, you know, it spikes in likelihood a little bit here and there. Let's see. Need more. That's another full batch. All right. Let's go ahead. Fill up on sausage. Sausage. We're going to need some more carbs in our diet soon. Let's see. Yeah, actually, we're going to probably need that. Yeah, sooner rather than later. We're going to need more carbs. Mortared stone. And we're going to want... Let's see, we're using 1.2 now. So that is 12 per 10. And there's a bunch of other stuff we're going to need some of these things for. Actually, is there a whole... How much other stuff? Not nearly as much as you'd think. We'll need some for the kiln. We might need some more for some more basic upgrades. And I think we're going to need some for the fireplace. That's about it. Not a whole lot. So let's just do like 50. And we're going to call it regular mortared stone, because that's most of what I got here already, and I want to finish this off with that. We'll do whatever we got left there with fireplace, if we can, kiln. That'll probably be about the extent of what I need mortared stone for. There's a reason I normally go carpenter. Because there's just not nearly as much you use masonry for. But a handful of things that you need masonry for, you really need masonry for. Like the mortar from sand. Like, holy crap. That is really needed. So, you know, fun little stuff like that. How am I doing here? It is almost 9 p.m. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can go longer. I can probably go at least another hour. What am I doing? I was looking at the masonry thing that just leveled up. Masonry, level 6 benefits. Okay. Not yet. I'm in a 0.9 room. It takes... Oh! It only takes a 0.2. So yes, I absolutely can do that. For some reason I was thinking it was 0.8. But it's not. There we go. And that will reduce the amount they used a little bit more. Boop, 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 boop. In point of fact, let's take a look. It is now, instead of 0.2, it is 1.14. So, again, not exactly the biggest difference in the world, but it's a thing. Alright, let's just kind of grab some of this. Let's start getting these guys in place. Here we go. Oh, hey, there's the meteor. 29 days, 18 hours, 47 minutes. Yeah. Alright. We have time. We're still in, like, the lowest tech tier. We have time. I would like to at least get through the basic engineering stage before we're done today. But we still have time before we get there. Is that seriously all I've got? Not happy with that. Not necessarily happy with that. I am one short. One short of finishing this. Alright, let's do some math. I need one mortared stone to finish this out. I need 3 to make a kiln. I need none for that. 12 for the fireplace. Okay. That's literally it. That's all I really need. Because I don't need doors, tables, or chairs. I can make all that. I can make the equivalents with wood. So, yeah, okay. And none of those use it. I don't need signs. I can make wooden signs if I need them, which I won't since I'm on the server by myself. Right. So 3 and 12 is 15, 16. I need 16 more mortared stone. It might not be the most efficient, but that is what I'm going to do. We are going to queue up a kiln, even though I don't need it yet. I am going to queue up a fireplace, which I definitely do need. Sooner rather than later, in fact. Let's put that in front of the kiln if we can. Alright. There is that. I need more wood, because I'm going to need to put some wood in the fireplace in order to make it even work. Oh, hello. How did I miss all of this? Alright. Let's try and get this done. This made a heck of a mess, didn't it? We good here? Alright. Alright. We have a batch of that. Let's actually grab this. I can put this down in here. You are 3 wide. And then I can just put that straight into there. There we go. We have a tiny sliver. We have living room. Okay, that was the last room we needed to designate. I have a little bit more wood waiting out here. Doop doop. I could put that in there. I'm not going to. Put that there. Alright, we need limestone. Let's start getting some limestone. I have some limestone over here. Because I need to start making some statuary. Increase my housing score a little bit more before I decide to lay down. Ah! Come back! Hey. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna do a full stack, see what kind of amount of statuary that'll get me of whatever type. Obviously, the bigger ones are better to a point. Alright, I have 40. Let's see what we can do with this level 3 upgraded thinger and whatever we've got. Alright, so we cannot make a bison statue with that little. That's okay, those things take up way too much space. Point of fact, I'm kind of leaning towards the owl statues. Oh, they made the otter and the owl give the same amount now. They used to be different. Alright, I want a little bit more limestone, apparently. Just a little bit. That'll be plenty. I'm just going to put owl statues down. Because let's just take a look, make sure. Decoration, statue, repeats yield less. That's repeats per room in decorations. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so let's just go ahead and say, give me 4 of those. I'll put 1 in each of the rooms. It'll add a little bit to the scores. It'll be fine. Okay, we're just waiting on that now. And then, I think that'll basically be time to sleep again and get another skill, which will be mining. I suppose I could start the research in for basic engineering. Basic engineering, 2 dendrology, 3 of anything basic. Which I usually end up doing gathering when I can do anything. Oh, see, I'll need some for the geology advanced. Oh, hey. My masonry stuff is all done. I can go put this last block in place. There we go. Beautiful. Full tier 1. We can get the kiln down. We're not necessarily gonna need it just yet, but having it in place, not necessarily a bad thing. We won't really need that. Well, I mean, there is some stuff we could do. If I were super concerned about it, I could make charcoal. Generally not a good idea to bother with the charcoal, though, until you have a good module, and this takes the advanced modules. So we're nowhere near that yet. However, the advanced upgrades start with pottery, which is done in the kiln. So, good place to start there for that, at least. You know, I'm now thinking about it. This room is going to need to be taller. I keep forgetting about the glassworks that they added. And it's taller. It has to be in a room. Oh well. We'll fix it when we get that far. Until then, we can afford to wait a little bit. Yeah, because it'll just move it, the staircase to further. It'll still be fine. Right. What was I doing? I was thinking about the basic engineering research. could cut down a tree. Actually, I could probably just cut down a couple of trees and have the basic engineering research, like, Dunzo ready to go. Forget about it. Actually, a single tree should be enough, because as long as it's a full-grown one. 50, because that would be the 2 that is required plus the 3 basic of any type. Yeah, single tree. Alright, yeah, we'll just get that research done and call it good. Doesn't look like this tree was full, though, does it? No, of course not. That would be too simple. Ah, well. Oh, well. Alright, that's done there. Let's keep moving. How we doing here? Everything looking good. Everything's looking okay. Oh, we have a whole bunch of this stuff that we need to clean up. Don't want that ground pollution keeping, you know, plants from regrowing. I'm going to need to eat those plants. Literally the only reason I care. There we go. Let's get this stump out of the way. Yeah, that one's not a full tree either. We will just make sure that it actually says what I thought it said, because there's now part of me questioning if those dendrology are supposed to be advanced. They are. Okay, dendrology advanced papers, so I need 10 hewn logs. This is still going to be enough. But I do need to make those hewn logs because I have used up all my hewn logs. Alright, so I need 20. Which is just like almost nothing. Alright, we'll do that. While those are processing, we will come over here. We will say, give me 3 of the basics. And then when you're done with that, give me 2 of the advanceds. And then when you're done with that, give me the basic engineering skill book. There we go. Alright. So obviously that's not the skill we're getting next, but mining starts unlocked, so we don't need to worry about that. Food. We are now to the point where we are going to need... There we go, more of you. Alright, how we doing there? It says 2.5 hours is what we're going to basically lose when we go to do this. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean... we're racing against the meteor clock, but it's not like we're super stalling out. That might only happen when we're searching for the metals. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. So it was like 2:36. Alright, here we go. This is the thing we're doing. Do. Meow. And... yeah, there we go. Oh, not quite. Alright. 5 minutes. I was slightly off. There we go. I hate that it keeps popping me out this side. But not enough to bother with things. At least at the moment. Alright. You go in there. Oh. Right, you. Give me the scroll. Give me that. Excellent. We'll put you down there. Alright. Mining. I need... Oh... I need mining and basic engineering basically at the same time. Because I can't make the things I would need to... Well, I don't need them until I have basic engineering. Whereas I can start mining and poking around in the interim. It'll help me level the mining a little bit at least. Alright, let's do that. We need... mining. Gimme. Thank you. How long do we got? We're going to lose another 6 hours, 20 minutes. And there's not really anything that I'm going to be able to do to increase that at the moment. Oh, wait. I am a dumbass. I completely forgot to place all those statues that we just made. Ah, statues. Those would have actually made things go a little quicker, and they will make things go quicker. Alright. So... statue? Statue? Statue. Alright. 6 hours, 2 minutes. Alright, placing those 3 statues shaved off about, what, 20 minutes, was it? Something like that? Not great, but, you know, not exactly terrible either. Alright. We're gonna need to futz with some of this stuff. Alright, I think first things first, we need to move some of this dirt out the way. Unfortunately, there's not any way of moving it en masse until I have engineering. But for the moment, at least moving it a little bit will help. That tree is going to be in the way. We'll take care of it when it's an actual issue. Alright, there we go. We have mostly a 3x3 opening. The question becomes, where do we begin our down? I'm going to say right away and then see where we are for turning. Here. We'll start here. Oi. There we go. Alright, that's a full load. Let's take this on back. And basically right now I'm just leveling mining up a little bit. If I happen to find ore somehow, then absolutely great, but I'm not actually anticipating it happening until I have to spend a whole bunch of excess time looking for it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna need to go one deeper. That's fine. I'm gonna do that just so I remember. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's not do that. Because this is 3, so it's the perfect spot to turn. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get this pickaxe fixed. Get back to that. As soon as I get level 3 on mining, I will be able to do the thing where it'll count as the next tier up pick, which won't necessarily help with the sandstone, but will help with everything else. Oi, back here, you. There we. Dang it! Why did it? I hate when it does that. I hate it. It's like you had no good reason to suddenly go to the one behind the one I'm looking at. Alright, that'll do there, and that'll help remind me that that's what I'm doing. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. I don't know why that's in my head. I've sung that a couple of times now. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. Alright, come on. Suppose, I need to do something interesting while we're just sitting here mining out rock, Just a little bit of boring old mining. Not gonna go bust out into diggy hole or anything like that, so this isn't Minecraft. I know. I could put a stockpile closer and just use that, but eventually we will have a wagon. It won't be too big a deal. Alright, let's see here. Pick all this stuff up. Oh, hey, look, there we go. Alright, let's pause that real quick and go get that guy. We want better tool tier. Doesn't matter with this, but will matter as soon as we try to mine anything else, like if we need more limestone, which we will in the near future, not immediate future. I should probably try and get. Do I try and get more animals now? No, because if I can get the basic engineering and get it high enough where I can get the top end upgrade, then I will get more out of the animals as we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here comes 4. And then we'll do the down. Alright. Oh, missed that one. Alright. Meow. And that one too, apparently. Okay. More. These things will at least become useful soon. And I'm going to need to check on this. How am I doing here? Oh, I've got plenty of space. I got plenty of space. Alright. So now, this this is where we'll go down a layer. Alright. Do all that. Get these chopped up and ready to pick up. Okay. Let's get this sorted away. Let's get some more food in our system, and I think it'll be time to sleep through the, 6 hours almost, oof, that we're going to lose waiting for basic engineering. Yeah, we are getting to the point of basically diminishing returns on our stars. Oh, but basic engineering is the last thing before we start hitting tier 2. So, at least there's that. Food, yeah, let's stock up on all of that. Let's repair our pick. Let's repair all the tools. There we go. Everything's nice and repaired. Alright, time to get 6 hours of sleep, apparently. Alright, but that means we'll be able to unlock basic engineering, which will give us a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff that actually starts making this civilization rather than some crazy bearded weirdo living in a log cabin. Cooking stuff on a campfire. Alright. Do. Alright, almost there. 5 hours. Oh, alright. There we go. I apparently got it a little bit sooner, but yeah, now it's like 12 hours almost for the next one. And there's not really much more we're going to be able to add to the, scores of anything before that. So, let's get basic engineering unlocked. There we go. Alright, we have that. Now, we need some things. We need a Wainwright table, for starters. That is where most of that stuff is made. Wainwright table. I need some more hewn logs. Alright, I have enough stuff here. How much do you take? 0.6. I'll just do that. I don't need to necessarily make a whole lot at the moment. I am going to need a whole bunch more because there's a bunch of stuff in engineering that I'm going to need the logs for. Including the reason why we built over a river. Water wheels. Gonna need some of them. Yeah, very near future, actually. In point of fact, let's make the Wainwright table. And then immediately make a water wheel. There we go. Just like that. Alright. Windmills are useful, but obviously, oh man, we're gonna have to sidetrack and get tailoring because the engineering researches take windmills. So we're going to have to pick up Taylor. All right. It is required. And here's our Wainwright table. We're going to need that guy, our basic upgrade, because that will go into the Wainwright table. Fortunately, the Wainwright table itself, I don't believe, needs the water wheel, so we can hold off on that. However, there are other things that we will be needing. I don't think that's facing the right way. I feel like that's facing the right way. Alright. Module. There we go. 3. Okay. We're going to spot with that. We need, from the workbench of all things, an Arastra. I need more boards. Give me some more boards. If I do 10, that's only 3. There we go. Alright. So that'll finish. That'll do that. Then we need this guy. That'll be fine. Okay, we're waiting on that. The water wheel will be for running the Arastra. Which I've probably put... Guess I can put it over here. Yeah, we can kind of build out this area a little bit, and I think we can... Yeah, we'll just need to do that. We'll probably want to do that as well. There we go. I have leveled up basic engineering once already. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Alright. Let's move off of that. Come on. Come on. Alright. Water wheel. Water wheel. No, that's power wheels. Let's see. We should... Okay, we need to rotate this guy. Can we... Why can we not... Okay, that's a little too tall. Okay, can we put you slightly lower? No. Oh! Or you will absolutely fit there. You just won't turn. Water too deep. Okay. I think... Yeah, because we need to get you one out further if I want to do that. And then there is exactly the same problem. Alright, I'm gonna need some blocks. Which I have. Alright. Let's see here. For starters, we're gonna want to bring stuff out to that level, so... If we want... I think if I do it here, it'll be good. Blocked by ocean sand. Ah, there, that one. Alright, hang on. Dang it, I need to... This is always the problem with the water wheels. It's why, even though they're better, people tend to stick to the windmills. Alright. If I can get... I believe it's that, right? That. And we go like that. There we go. Alright, we have a functioning water wheel. Now, let's just kind of do that. Shove it out of the way somewhere. Now we just need to build ourselves out a little platform. Do, do, do. There we go. I kind of want to put that there. There we go. All right. We have a bit of a platform. This whole thing is... Yep, this whole thing is inside the claim. Good. Just because there are things where it gets a little weird about trying to grab things across claim, storage-wise, so... Alright. Right there, you should be close enough to have power. You have plenty of power. Excellent. Alright. We can now crush the sandstone. Of course, it takes modules. I need more wood. Oh, I need more wood. Alright. Let's get more wood. Fortunately, the hewn log situation is much better. There we go. Alright, looking good there. A few more of these things to pick up. I really would like it if they got that perk working where, I could just pick it up by hand so I'm not causing damage to my tools to clean up after myself. Would be nice. Would be nice. Alright, you go there. Now, important to note that the Arastra does not get any better as far as the amount of materials used goes. All of the things in it are static values, not dynamic. However, the reduction in the time is going to be worth it. Because I will be able to go 40% of the time from the get-go here, as long as I get these upgrades done. Let's see. Let's start with this. How many of those do I need? 12 each, so I need at least 24. Let's just say 30. And call that enough for the time being. And we are going to need 2 of you. Go ahead and do that. We are going to need more of this stuff, so let's go ahead and get this stuff while we are waiting. We are not necessarily going to need it just yet, but very soon, very soon. That'll be for the 3s. That should be plenty. You can go in here. You can go in there. I can start the 2s. What do the 2s take? 6. Not enough that making 2 is going to be less than that. Yeah, alright. You need 12. I'm just going to say 12. And I'm not even going to bother specifying. Yeah, see, it's going to default to the sandstone. Because it doesn't matter, because it's going straight into being upgrades. You become 2. Do that, please. Thank you. All good there. Let's go ahead and queue up the 3s. 2, 3. Oh, we're going to need boards. We need more boards. Boards. 20 more boards. Good. Go do that thing. Then, as soon as you're done with that, do the 3s. Put that order in. There we go. Alright. Get some food. Good enough. 10 hours, 53 minutes. Yeesh. Alright. Alright. We're good. Alright. This is making now good. As soon as that one is done, I will go put it in the Arastra and get that processing stone. The second one will be for the rocker box, which we will need basically when we get into smelting. But not yet. Module. There we go, reducing the time by 40%. Okay, now. Which will give me 60 crushed sandstone. Good enough for now. We're going to do that. We'll let that process. I'm going to come over here real quick. I'm going to grab that one loose piece of sand right out of there. Oh, too bad the big shovel mod is not actually a default thing. That'd be nice. A lot of servers use that mod because it is just so useful, letting you pick up, like, 5 to 10 pieces of something, in your shovel at once. Rather than just the lonely old one. Don't mind me just scritching at my ear while I'm kind of doing this here. Alright, let's grab some actual sand from the beach. I'm going to need some of this. And now I could take that crushed sandstone and turn it into sand if I had the rocker box. But I'm not that concerned with that just yet, especially since I'm like right here at a beach with a whole bunch of sand on it. What are we up to? 6? I want to be at a 10. I want to get to 10. Alright. I think I need one more. One more, yeah. There we go. Now, we will take that 10, come up to our masonry table. Alright, let's see. $30? Looks about right. 35 for 10. And we'll get 105 masonry mortar out of it. Sounds good to me. Alright, we got that running. Let's come over here. Not there. Here. Take a look at the charred mortar. We've got enough for almost 200. But I'll just do one for now. 100. Might as well make it, you know? I mean, it takes 500 of those things to do, but, you know, compared to, like, the 10 sand. But I have the stuff, so... And I'm not going to need all that much when I go tailoring. Oh, we gotta go tailoring. Stupid, stupid tailoring. Alright. Let's start looking up that. Because we're going to need a book for that. Tailoring skill book. Gathering research basic and 3 any basic. Okay. That's not too bad. Grabbing tomatoes, because tomatoes have, like, the least use and are in just such quantity that it's often best to use these for these basic gathering researches. Alright. 48. Come on. Alright. Not that. Here we go. Alright. 79. I'm going to move that to the front. What did we need? 3 of the gathering researches. 15... 45. Yeah, that's plenty. So I'll need 30 plant fibers. That's not too egregious. There we go. Alright, 31. I don't want it in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to say, do this. It'll take some from me. And if I do this, it will give me the option to feed them in manually. I will do so that we don't run the risk of this getting turned into mortar. There we go. Added those. Now I'll just need to add the last batch. Okay. How we doing? There we go. All done. Okay. I can now put the last one in here, but I will put it down at the very end in the hopes that it won't get burnt, which it shouldn't. Alright, so that is done. We need tailoring skill book. Alright, so we actually need 3 other regular research things. We should be able to do the dendrology basic. Yeah. Plenty of wood. Wood. Alright, so we'll do that. We will then theoretically be able to make the tailoring book. I can't believe I'm going to have to do that before I can move into tier 2 stuff. I mean, I could technically do... Well, maybe, can I? Hang on. I need to look. Pottery. Where's pottery? Pottery is the entry-level tier 2. So, pottery takes geology basic, geology advanced. Yep, it takes the engineering research. Which takes that. So yeah, I have to have tailoring so I can make the windmills necessary for the research. Alright. I mean, it is what it is. Let's, Get that order up. Move you down that way. And I suppose we should probably start thinking about some of the other as well. Alright, so we got mortar, we've got crushed stone. I am going to start ye old Wainwright table here. And making some stone road, stone ramp. Let's do 30 of the stone ramps. That is all my food gone. Nom 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 nom. And boop. Alright, we are going to wait just a touch. Hang on. Let me check. Basic engineering, benefit, focused workflow. There we go. That'll go a little faster. My calories used will be going down as I level up, so I'm going to not just queue the next thing immediately. I am going to see if I gain another level or two out of this before doing that. We are at level 4 mining already. That's not too terrible. There's level 4 engineering. I don't think we're going to get 5. But we might get 5 from doing the remainder of the roads we need. Yeah, that might be the thing. In fact, yeah, I'll go ahead and queue it up because I'm very obviously not going to. Oh, I might want to wait just so I know how much crushed stone I have. Good idea, good idea. Good idea, me. Alright, these take 0.6. So... does that mean 50? Yeah, that means 50. 50 stone roads. A little bit of a tall order, but that'll do. That'll do, that'll do. Alright, we've got a handful of these things. Can I... I'm going to take 3. And go start getting these in place. I could have used dirt ramps, but I figured since I was here already anyway, I might as well just do the stone. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. We're going to need to put that in there. We're going to need some of this stuff here. Let's grab these guys. Let's get this out of the way. We're going to need 3 more of those ramps. That will be ready. We are already level 5 engineering. Let's see. I'm going to want... I think I'll grab 3 from here. Do. That way. Get these nice little stone ramps in place. We are going to need to... Oh, you know what? I didn't need to get that one, but I guess I got it anyway. We're going to start with these. Do that. We're going to get these guys. Because these, like, natural edges cause problems with ramps. Only with ramps, but they cause the problems with ramps. So, we're going to put in proper road at those edges. And probably call that good. Fly me to the moon. See, the ground comes up fine to those, but not the ramps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. See, the coming down would have been fine. It's just I already had that one hole there, and I would have had to dig this one out anyway, so I might as well get the center one as well. I kind of want to do that as well. I mean, if I've started it already. We'll go put these back. Whatever I'm doing, I can't really do it with that in the way. Ooh. That is... okay. Okay. Alright. Just kinda wrapping my brain around some stuff here. Alright, that's all done. We are still level 5 engineer. Too bad we did not quite hit 6, because I believe 6 is where, yeah, the basic upgrade 4 is at 6. So we can do everything except that and the final upgrade, the specialized upgrade for it. Let's get some more hewn logs. Should be able to do, what, like 30? Maybe more? Can we do 40? No. Let's just do 30 then. Alright, we got that. Our tailoring book should be done. Here you are. There we go. Alright. We've unlocked the specialty. Right. Let's do that a little. How are we doing there? 10.5 hours. That'll just be to get tailoring. Now tailoring, however, does provide some additional housing stuff. So I guess that'll be alright. Let's try and get a little bit more engineering. I want a wood cart. So let's make some wheels. Let's make 10. Let's do these in 10s. And then we'll see what we got as far as that goes. You know, I don't need more than one wood cart. I really don't. But I do want that one wood cart. Because once I get that one wood cart, I can kind of start working on a road. A road over to our mine. So let's just go ahead and queue that up. And we'll see if this ends up being enough to get us the unlock that we need for the basic upgrade. See if we can see if this is enough to get us level 6. It's gonna be close. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be close. Okay, just a little bit of a stretch. We're at 10 p.m. I was gonna wrap up here. I think I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. We're gonna go a little longer and see where we get. See where we get. Do, do, do. Alright, so we got about 30 seconds left on our cart. That's not too bad. Ooh, how are we doing here? Look how close. There we go. We hit it. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to queue up that basic upgrade 4. We're going to need more of the plant fibers. That's fine, though. We are probably getting close to the point, though, that we would end up needing to reset the game anyway because of the memory leak. We are awful close to that. Alright, I think I'll go a little bit longer, see how... Oh boy, yeah, see, we're not... it's starting to be weird. It's not terribly weird yet, but it is starting to be weird. Just a little. Oh, you know what? I'm going to need a whole set of upgrades for the tailoring stuff, too. Because there's a table and the loom. Alright, yeah, I'm going to need even more upgrades. What's this? Creosote bush. Off you go. Alright. Okay. There's that. Let's get these things... Whoa. Alright, let's get these things going. Alright. We're gonna need more of those. Oh, what do we got with that? Yeah, we can do another 10. Not yet, though. I gotta get the thing in. Gotta do the thing with the other thing. And you can tell I'm tired because I'm starting to just use thing instead of saying what I'm actually trying to say. It's it's becoming a problem. All right. Right. That's now 11. We'll do that. That will give us more ability. On this, we can actually do this in 2s. That'll be slightly better. Let's do 2. Let's go get... Let's work our way up the chain, shall we? We'll grab that out. It's going to put you in there for the moment so that we have that. Alright, so that'll be 2, so we'll get that, and we'll get the masonry, and that'll make it so all the tables in the chain to get 4 will have 4s. Okay. However, we're gonna need to start doing the specialty thing, especially since 2 of these are already at 7. Which means I need to make a choice on the carpentry table. That, of course, being whether to go logging or carpentry. And I usually go logging because that gives me the best return on the hewn logs, which are then used in carpentry anyway. So that's a thing. Where? Oh, because I was still waiting on... I'm a derp. I'm a derp. Alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh! Stretch my neck out. Alright, I'm good. I don't have much longer in me. I can feel it. While we're waiting on that... Actually, we're not even waiting on that very long, are we? Where did it go? There you are. Alright, so we're going to put this in. We're going to go here. We're going to say logging basic upgrade order. Put the work in. Pull the module back out. the module in. That's going to do its thing. We've got this module here. We're going to come up here. You know what? I'm just going to tell it, make me the thingy. Masonry basic upgrade. Do it. We're going to pull that guy out. Put you in there. That'll be fine to do that, except I only have one wheel left, so we just don't have the materials. Okay. Okay. We are very close to getting there. I'm gonna need a bit more wood. You know, there's that tree over by the mine that I said was in the way and we would deal with it later. It is now later. I need the wood and we're about to start making the road anyway. So, time for the tree to come down. You know what? This is the desert. I don't care so much about ground pollution here, but whatever. Alright. We've got more logs. We have our fresh new logging upgrade, which has gone somewhere there. Module, logging upgrade. Alrighty. Hewn logs, how much are being used? 0.5 wood to craft. So I can say, give me 80, and it only uses 40, the 40 that we just put in. Bam. There you go. There is that. We need to eat more food because raisins. I don't know why I keep coming to this chest. I mean, I can get to it here, but still. Alright. Masonry. Let's make sure that masonry thing module makes it in. There we go. 50%. Okay. Alright. Those are in good shape. We still need more for you guys. 1 and a 2 for them. What am I doing? Alright, we've also got that third one that still needs a thing. We'll get to that. I kind of want to do these in twos at the moment. Alright, wheels. I can make another 10 wheels. I've got the one that's left. It'll be fine. Alright, we do that. We're going to need to gather some more plant fibers. Alright. So I think I'm gonna unlock tailoring. Maybe we'll get the tables in place. And then I think I'm done and it'll be bedtime for Bradley Goodfellow. because I have been awake since 4:30 this morning, and it is now after 10 p.m. We're very close. We're very close to the end. We're going to get just a little more done. A little more done. That broke. Why am I still using it? Is there enough stone to repair this? Yes. Good. 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 You in there. That's good. That is done. We can come over here and say, give me 2. Thank you. Alright. Those 2 are going. While... No, not while... Yes, while those 2 are going, let's see what we need to make some of these other tables. The tailoring table, of course, will be important. Tailoring table. Both it and the loom require plant fibers. Let me wait until it is making the second one before I queue that up. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, alright, we can make one of those. We can make one of those. Both seem to be fine. Good. Everything has everything it needs. We're good on that front. We are going to need another upgrade because... Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure about the loom. I'm not certain it takes a basic upgrade. It might take an advanced. We'll wait till we have it down. That makes sense to me, just to wait till it's in place. Alright, let's go put this one in place. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. You very much are a basic upgrade. Okay. I kind of knew that. It's the other one I'm not so sure on. Alright, we're waiting on the loom. I'll put that next to the Wainwright table. We'll check it. Maybe we will get a couple more. You know, I'm going to... not yet. Alright, grab this. There you go. Is that the right way? That looks backwards to me. Let's put it down the other way. That looks right. Okay. You are basic upgrade. Okay, so you do take the basic. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put these into the things they came out of. Good, good. We're almost there. I need to make another upgrade from scratch. So we need a 2. One. I'm gonna need some boards. Let's make some boards. Good there. I'm gonna need masonry. That's fine. Gonna need you, do that. Excellent. We're gonna need you. Do that. We're gonna need this one. Make me some more wheels. Let's do 20. Call it good. Excellent. You do that. Okay. Alright. We're doing good there. You, as soon as that is done, we need two of you, which I do not have the plant fibers for, but we're going to queue it up. We're going to go get some more plant fibers. All endless. And it's going to get worse with the tailoring, because the tailoring uses plant fibers too, in like ridiculous quantities. So the plant fiber situation is only going to get worse. Alright. Oi. There we go. Yeah, it's starting to get a little weird. I would need to reboot this soon again anyway. About every 2.5 hours. Yeah, it looks like about every 2.5 hours it gets to the point where it's starting to be unmanageable. Alright. There we go. Alright. So we'll get those, was there really anything else we were waiting on? I think it was just the actual skill point. Basically 10 hours? Alright, let's just sleep, because stuff will process while we're sleeping as well. Hey, there we go. We got our level 7 basic engineering. Alright. Just sleeping through. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Just burning time at the moment. We're still technically in day 0. That's good. I don't think we're going to be much longer, but... I mean, not bad. All the mandatory parts of Tier 1 in a day. Well, just over a day. That's not bad. I mean, granted, it gets a little worse from here on out, but that should still leave us with like 29 days worth of time to take care of things. We can't see the meteor at the moment, but that's about where that is. Oh, I am not actually done. I've still got 39 minutes. Let's just do that real quick. Pop back into bed. I thought it was done for some reason. Really? What's going on here? Why is that getting longer? I guess because now it's been a full day since I started eating things. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's special. Yeah, because the variety bonus and stuff might start to go down because of that. That's okay. We are looking at tailoring. We have learned tailoring. We need to grab the 2 of those. They can go into loom and tailoring table. Alright, so I need fabric to make the windmills. Cotton would be nice, except I don't think we're going to be able to... You need, like, farming or something like that to do cotton. Or is it farming or something else? I think it's farming, yeah. Because you need the cotton lint. Cotton lint takes, yeah, farming. Yeah, it takes farming level 1 labor. Yeah. Alright, so we can get cloth here. Excellent. How much cloth do we need for windmills? Unfortunately, windmills are at here, at the workbench, so... but we are on the... No, it's not the workbench. It's the carpentry table. That's fine. We're getting 45% less. 4.4 fabric per. So if I made 44 fabric, I could get 10 windmills. Which I believe, since we're on the halvesies, would get me enough for 10 research papers. Let's see, 3 there. 3 there. 5 there. So that would not quite be enough to get me up into those. What does the smelting book... Smelting book doesn't take any. But it does require the metallurgy research basic, which means I have to find ore first. Which is a big pain, because smelting has the tool in it that lets you find ore easier. But you have to find ore first. And it has to be ore, because it's the metallurgy research paper and it requires ore. So I can't just go around and be like, oh, here's all this ore gravel. Nope, doesn't count. Alright, I think... Oh, hey, look, there's the meteor. Yeah, 28 days, 22 hours, 12 minutes. Still got plenty of time. We're basically through tier 1. I don't have the materials to make 44 cloth. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that next time. We will deal with that next time. Game is getting wonky, and so is my brain. I think we're going to call it here for now. Boom, we're back over here, and that's going to go again. All right. I'm going to tell that to shut down. Thank you guys for coming out. Is there even anybody I would want to raid? I don't think there's... No, nobody I would feel comfortable raiding at the moment that, you know, I'm looking at here. Just not, you know, with things the way how they currently are sitting. So I think we're just going to call it good here then. And I still don't know how to end a stream, so have a good night, everybody. Hopefully see you around next time. Yeah, that's it. That's the end.